All right. Let's fucking go. Oh, maybe they did. Maybe they did. Did they get me? I don't think they sniped me. I don't think they got me. I don't think they did. But we'll see. Hmm. Hmm. What the fuck? Okay, did Steam crash? Is that what happened? Steam might have crashed. Hmm. I'm not getting any sound. There we go. All right, a couple things to fix when we load in. Alright, fix this. Almost there. Almost there. am I gonna do today? What kind of fires are gonna put out today? Alright. Definitely like this fucking outfit. I need to change the color, so. I'm gonna change his drip up. City Hall is popping as fucking usual. See what kind of drama we can get into. I got him locked in here. Is it? Oh god, what is it? Is it E? Knocking. Well, 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 well.
Yep.
How you doing today? Thank you, thank you. Both looking sharp. Looking sharp.
I am pretty sure
Well,
that's
hello.
Gary.
It is Gary.
He needs to get
That's
rid of
Gary.
that bun.
Ben, did you notice I changed my hair?
Yeah, you're a brunette. You're not wearing glasses either.
Are you okay?
No.
You sound a little sick.
Binoculars.
I'm not sick. No.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wait,
Taking
everyone has
advantage of my time
binoculars?
off.
Only the real people got binoculars around here.
I got binoculars and a camera.
Same.
Why is he wearing a mask? Why is Gary wearing a mask though?
Sick. Apparently he's sick. And he's using that as an excuse.
Maybe he's got the gonosyphilis.
He took it off when he was inside here.
Why wouldn't he wear like a medical mask then? I guess those are multi-purpose. Once you're done with it, you could tie it on your head.
Well. Isn't
What
this
do
a
we
little
have
bit?
here?
Is a little awkward.
Well.
Looks mighty suspicious.
Who's
Yeah.
that?
Bogdan.
Jeez. You can keep
Let
that.
me give you that picture.
You want me to sign it for you?
It's a pretty good picture.
I like it. This is one handsome
not bad.
individual. Handsome
it's not-
individual.
And so humble.
He means business. You know. They have to be.
Yep.
I mean, any idea of what they're actually doing, or just like
Nope.
just watching?
No idea.
I guess.
Hmm. I need to go change my suit because I can't wear the same suit 2 days in a row.
Mm-mm.
So I need to. What I need to do is go to an actual clothing store though. Change my glasses. City Hall is popping as usual. And change my shirt and jacket at least. And then probably go to the clothing store and change my glasses. Pink. Hmm. I'm not liking the pink with that. It's not what I was wearing before. What was I wearing before? Oh, purple. Purple. What is this? It's like purple with little sequins, like little things on it. I'm not hating that. Not hating that at all, actually. Hating that either. Not hating that. Change the shirt. I change the shirt. Hmm. Gotta get two things that match all the time. Yeah, the purple kind of matches the glasses. So I need the pants to match this. Let's see the jacket. Really, I need the gold sunglasses. That's what I really need. I like this blue jacket with that. I like the upper. I just don't like the pants. This doesn't look half bad. The chain variant needs to be silver, I think, yeah. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Right. Those are two things that match. Nothing matches the blue. So that won't work. The pants and the shoes match. You gotta have two things that match. So the jacket. Ooh. Oh. I'll go back to that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So what does the blue match? The blue doesn't match shit. Gotta change the jacket color because the jacket don't match. That matches me. What was I wearing before? Not really pinkish, but we're gonna save it like that. That works. We need fucking food. How many can use this shit? Love it. We gotta find out if Dr. Lipschitz got her thing. It says I got stuff delivered, and I don't see my stuff outside. Did the porch pirates fucking take it? I gotta go check outside real quick. Check outside real quick. I did not see my delivery on the porch. Hey, walking in the office like the man of the people. That's right. That's right. Looking good, buddy. Hey, what's up, guy? What's going on, gold? Yeah, I'm looking like I'm about to do some cocaine. Cocaine. So, did we send that letter off? Did you send that letter off to Lipschitz? How you doing today, by the way?
Oh, there you go.
There's I am.
No, I finished it though. I just don't know what title I put under my name.
You are many things.
Many things.
Yep, just put many things. Jesus, Mike, move one time. Well, you know, call you what do they call a press secretary, director of public relations?
Yeah, I'll use that one.
There you
I
go.
got PR in it.
There you go. So how you doing today, Cindy?
I'm doing good.
You staying out of trouble?
Always.
Oh, hi there. It's
That's good. That's good.
business certificate for Apex Financial Services, if I remember correctly.
That's the one.
Thank you so much for your time. and
Pretty
patience.
busy?
I will be.
Oh.
Last time I said this,
Fuck
I said it'd be
me.
3 or 4 minutes. It would have been 6.
I'm going to go
So I'll
change because I ain't looking
I'll
like
say
you.
5 minutes.
God
and
damn.
I'll just be in
Oh
this.
my god.
Oh, we do have the
room
same
for the rest
outfit.
of the
Yep,
apprentice
yep.
year. Thank
That's
you for
I wear it
your
better.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I wear it better. Just remember that.
I see.
I
It's a
wear
lovely
it
shirt.
better. No, the shirt is ugly as shit.
I like this one.
God damn it. We spent all that time and all that shit, man. Fuck. I do like these colors, but we ain't wearing this shit. God damn it. Oh, wait. Isn't there clothing? Isn't there clothing here? Couldn't find it. It's supposed to be clothing somewhere here. It's got to be up in the marshal's old offices. That guy. Oh well. It could be there, but I got no clue where that would be. I'm gonna go check it after I change, because I am not fucking going back in looking like that him. That mofo. Yeah, damn. Looking like the kids who didn't pass the bar. I know. Well, I did pass the bar, okay? I'm the only lawyer in the city that passed the bar without having his fucking name on the fucking exam. Too blue. Too blue. I'm feeling like gold, actually, to be honest with you. Yeah, maybe a little bit, but white. Actually, that's looking pretty good right now. I'll look at the white shoes on. I do. Little Maddie didn't. Oh, really? Maddie? She didn't have her name, Wait, are you fucking with me? You're talking about Maddie that, was in the revenue division, right? Yeah, guy, I did not have my name on the bar exam. I still passed the bar exam. Whose van is that? Is that a new? That's gotta be a local van, right? That ain't our van, is it? The paralegal that you were dressed like, he still has the bake some more. No, this is someone's van. Interesting. Oh shit. Dime duo. Dime bag duo right here. There we go. All is right with the world. All is right with the
Sure
world.
is.
Yeah. I'm gonna go burn that outfit I just had.
Okay.
I'm just fucking with you. No, I didn't even realize it that I was that shirt and jacket, but whatever, whatever.
Jesus fucking Christ, it's a
A
party.
nice shirt and jacket.
Yeah, yeah,
Hello.
yeah. Hey, Your Honor.
Hello. Everybody, hello.
That's
Something
white
like that.
suit
I
day.
got mail.
Jeez.
Yeah, go get your fucking white suit on.
It's like we're starting a cult.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Not a cult. Not a cult.
Thank you
Mr.
so much for
Braithwaite,
waiting,
come with
Mr.
me. I gotta talk to you.
Oh, I'll just pass this document to Mr. Cabrio.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna
And then
go.
this will be, Justice Sam.
Yeah,
You whirling.
I'm gonna go find this spot. I like just leaving sometimes, but like this. That's right. I like that. I like this. I like the locks on the door. I do. Does that, wait a minute, does that mean my key only opens up this and the mayor's office? We're fucking looking like bosses thanks to you. Let's get public relations. Going down. Oh, these are all active people. Lucy. Oh yeah, security advisor, huh? Wait a minute. So what are you at, Boone? Security. Alright. Oh! 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 I need to get this over to, Chase. I need to get this over to Chase. I'll see if I can jump in later. No worries, man. Hopefully you can. We got to get the car all squared away like we said yesterday. Hope this letter finds you well. I want to discuss a matter of significant importance and related to our local environmental and community welfare. For the past few weeks, I have been engaged in a resource project focusing on understanding the environmental impact of drainage from the Humane Labs chemical company near El Garrido Mountain and its surrounding areas. This study has revealed such intriguing results into the complex interplay between industrial activities and our local ecosystem. While the full details of our research is extensive, I would like to draw your attention to the key findings. Recent water quality testing conducted beneath the Great Ocean Highway Bridge in all areas less directly affected by the Humane Labs have shown significantly healthier conditions in comparison to the sites closer to the facility. This contrast underscores the importance of the further investigating the effects of the industrial runoff in our environment and community. I believe our research holds the potential to provide a valuable insight in shaping future environmental policies and incentives. I would be honored to share the complete report with our study with your office if you express interest in reviewing it. Our findings may guide decisions on behalf of the city and its residents with the help of your office. we could collectively address these concerns and explore potential solutions for the return of natural order to our environment. I look forward to discussing our findings in greater depth and exploring how our research aligns with the vision of our city's environmental sustainability. Please do not hesitate to contact me at P.O. Box TA 412 to arrange a meeting with a request and a copy of the complete study. Thank you for your decision to our. Thank you for your dedication to our city and environment, and I am eager to the possibility of contributing to our community's environmental health and progress. I cannot say that name. Chaturbin Baroxix. I don't know how to say that. Okay. Actually, this is good. This is good. That is good. I both mentioned please I'm going to go ahead and guess that they ain't taking place up here. Oh, you missed it, buddy. It's down in City Hall, there, partner. Okay. Shubin is how I've been saying it. This Shobin, is that how you say it? I'm fucking gutting that shit. I don't want to say that shit right. I could barely read, and I never learned to read. Shubin. Oh, okay. Shubin, like shoes on your feet. Shubin. We got that environmental study paper. That's just some serious RP we got to get into. We gotta combat the McLean. Well, you know what? Oh shit! This is actually gonna help him. But that's fine. That's fine.
And I'll add it to your records. And then I guess I think I'll have to double check. I think it's essentially the same as a full application from the start again at this point in time.
So what are we talking about?
BRB renewal.
Thank you very much.
Oh, fun for everyone.
I got my new business address on it.
Oh, nice. The lotto, right?
Mhm.
I'm ready to buy a ticket. How much tickets?
I'm waiting for Billy to look over my terms and conditions.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it'll
I
be.
can't operate without those.
Yeah, that is very true. That is very true.
And I showed my ideas to Ashley, and he had some ideas too. So I was like, yeah, I definitely should wait.
All right. Well, let me know when you get that thing rolling. I'm gonna definitely buy a ticket.
I think they're between $10 and $125.
Okay.
Oh, so
Well, I might buy some multiple then.
it's state sponsored. It's like government
State
affiliated.
gets a cut, yeah.
As a good lotto should. Or good state should.
Yeah, I think that's how
Something like
all they operate, isn't it? It's um it's an interesting form of kind of taxation in a strange indirect way.
Taxation through fun and gambling. I love it.
I
The-
should
the
petition
best
to
form.
lower the taxation just because all the other big five are getting 10%. But I'll keep it 20 for now.
Well, that's self-imposed.
Yeah, I know. So maybe I should change the proposal because I am adding the terms and conditions and changing a few other things around.
We should speak to the federal government about licensing the casino as well, since they have some questionable practices there.
Yeah, well.
That's if someone gets enough money to buy it.
Well, no,
Jesus Christ! I hope
federally
not.
owned,
That
isn't
doesn't
it?
ever happen.
Yeah.
Hope that never happens. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare if that happens. For you guys, anyways.
God, just having a quick scan through.
Have you seen Hysteria? What's her name?
Me
no.
no, but I did see that marine biologist letter.
Yeah. I definitely want to get the report before city council meeting and present it to Chase and the Rangers.
Did the Rangers know that they have Beaver House or whatever it is?
Beaver House.
So you'll notice that there's a new garage. So it's like northwest of the outdoor arena place on the map, and that little loop area that it's in is right next to Beaver something Ranger Station. And so that garage is parked is literally in front of the Beaver Station, and upstairs is a D8 property that you can walk into, and downstairs is a D8 property that's locked, and it has a telephone next to it. So it looks like, I'm assuming that's been either constructed for a ranger station, or someone has swooped in through Dynasty 8 and bought a ranger station.
Someone has sweeped in through Dynasty 8 and bought a ranger station. It was
Oh,
Billy.
Which Billy?
Yeah,
Santa?
he wants to start a lumberjack union, and
My
the-
God, that is
part of
going
the,
to be
part of the
interesting.
dues is going to be you can lodge and change your clothes up there, or lodge up there, and sleep.
So he's extended Billy's barn into the city by that Beaver Ranger Station. Good
Does he have a
to know.
business license for all this?
He's a business license for Billy's barn.
That sounds big.
But
They're talking about.
Talking
it's
about
the
the building
things.
that's like right across from where you do lumber, correct?
yeah, well,
What's
it's
up
the
here?
it's the questionable compound.
Wait, that's in
which
Mount
is,
Chiliad.
near Lumberyard. That is Billy's barn.
Yeah, that's what he told me he was going to use it for.
Robert, I got the names mixed up. Yeah, you can hire him, or he can come in hired.
All right.
You talking about this? Because that's Mount Chiliad's state wilderness. You're gonna have to show me because I know that Billy's Barn's up in the wilderness, Mount Chiliad
Yeah.
National Park. Are you guys talking about the same spot?
Well, this is
we're
this
at
is
cross
directly
purposes
across the
or-
street from the lumber job.
Yeah, right. So we're at crosswise there. So Billy's barn is in existence in that compound, which is right at the top of Mount Chiliad in the Wilderness Park area that I can't remember the name of. But
Yeah,
it's right next to
the
Lumberyard.
fenced-in area that
Yeah.
has the gates.
Absolutely, yeah. The worrisome area. The place that I'm talking about is, if you look at one of the new garages. So if you look at the map, where you see Vinewood Bowl, so northwest of Vinewood Bowl is a new garage. So Vinewood Bowl is obviously a big field area on its own.
Yeah, when you're done, I'm going to speak to you. You guys all
Oh,
look
thank
like
you
you're
very much,
praising the
sir.
sun.
That garage is a ranger station,
Anyway, you guys do
and,
your thing.
and someone has bought it. I thought I'm free. Here's, I will be in touch.
That's not what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, you guys are talking about two different things.
Yeah, we're talking about two different things.
Okay, well, yeah, thank you.
Something.
So when did Tina decide to become a public defender?
So I?
Something going
good.
on, Vinny?
Nope.
Oh no, Dale took the bar exam, so I got to give him his results.
Oh, nice. Well, I look forward to hearing about what his results.
Really, really well. Not bad.
That's good.
Okay.
I think you'll make a hell of a business lawyer. How long are you gonna be around tonight?
Well, I got food in the oven right now because I'm fat and I need food.
There you go. Well,
Oh, that thing that I sent. Apparently, they have not listened to it yet, but they will tomorrow.
oh yeah, I took a listen to the radio. It's just, it's good.
Right? I thought it was all right.
Yeah, it
Has
does.
Hysteria been in at all?
I don't know, but I need to talk to her about
I haven't seen her
eco
in
study.
like days.
I need to talk to her about the friend that assaulted me because she lied that saying he wasn't a member of the Crows when in fact he is.
What the fuck?
So you about to eat crow?
No, I'm about to submit it for aggravated battery against a government employee.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
And I'm gonna ask her why she lied. Actually, I know why she lied.
Why do you think she lied?
Because there's a defamation case against her concerning her being affiliated with the Crows, and then also the lawsuit, civil lawsuit against Pillbox or 3 doctors because of the Crows.
The
Yeah.
Crows thing is fucking. I'm not assigned to that
Ridiculous.
case, so I can speak freely. Fucking stupid.
Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. And there's more. Apparently,
Because I think Gilbert came in one time and told me about it. I was like, that sounds
that was,
absurd.
that was when he was yelling at me. Remember?
Oh no, that was
About-
yeah, that's when
yeah.
Drake came in. Drake did
He
that.
thought
yeah, too.
he thought
Yeah.
I was the one. I was
Fuck.
trying to get a simple: Are you private or are you part of the government?
yeah, yeah.
Bill,
Fuck, that was wild.
Oh, we've got a dentist now, apparently. Or one
Why?
on the way. Just thought it was a conundrum.
I don't understand. Okay.
Yeah, no, neither do I. But I know a query came to the bureau about how do I set up a business, a dentist business, which I said it's
Like
not
the same,
a business.
it's the same as
it's a
somebody
medical
like saying,
practice.
I'm going to start a
Plastic surgery.
babysitting business.
Yeah,
Can you
oh,
guys
yeah,
give
yeah,
me a
yeah.
license for that?
We've got a special term for that, haven't we? Crotch fruit.
Fuck's sakes. I'm gonna
Crotch
get my
fruit
head for
test.
a minute. Please hold.
Aren't you already babysitting university students? You're a professor.
They're adults. Nobody's getting babysat. That's not how it
Yeah,
works.
18 plus,
No.
thankfully.
Some adults need babysitting.
Well,
Like special needs. Yeah. Yeah.
No, not even.
Oh wait, this is
not even
I
just
forgot. We're in
special needs.
1985. I can use the R word, right?
yes.
yes, you can.
Please hold.
Be careful because people will bitch about it, even though it is.
Hello
They're
there.
appropriate.
I'm looking for Robert Banner.
That guy did not have a case, though. The guy got shot in the ass.
Is this your new uniform, Mr. Rigsnelly? All black, red tie.
In my uniform.
Mourning
Give me
the
a second.
death of
Yeah, no
choice.
Me without me without a jacket.
Oh, okay. To differentiate from potentially one of the families.
So let me
I
leave you
actually
guys.
The pin's nice. I like
Let me
the
leave
pin.
you guys to this decision. You guys to talk. I want Dale to know.
Oh, but need to
Yeah,
know.
you gotta talk to him. I have to go to Pillbox to go look at uniforms.
I'm
actually.
talking to the justice thing.
No, I'm looking for Robert Banner.
Hey, Mikey.
What? Who are we talking to?
How you doing? Welcome,
Actually,
welcome.
I think he left for the day.
I'm the deputy director of the LSMHC.
You want to take my head? Jesus
He has made
Christ.
some statements that I wish to correct.
All right, Dale, come on me.
Okay, thank you.
And
Good, you?
I wish
I'm
to
doing all
confirm
right,
a
man.
few statements that he made.
Streaming tonight. It's going all right. I mean, life can always be better, but it could always be worse.
Is this
one of
about
those
last
things.
night?
Yes.
I was there too. If you need me to
Okay,
corroborate
uh,
anything.
Ooh,
can we
do
have a
tell,
private
do
conversation
tell.
with my place?
Guys, let's go to private area.
Let's talk out in the public. What are you talking about?
Oh no, it's
Yeah,
private.
no, it's okay. Yeah. Alright. Cool, man. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, so we need to get a hold of Asteria.
I kind of would like you to talk to him also. Just get your, what you think about him. The Joseph one I was pretty confident in.
And
This
let's
one
check City Hall
I
mail real
a
quick.
little less confident in, but I think he's got a lot of potential.
Let's check City Hall.
He gets very quiet, and when you ask him questions, I've seen him multiple times here.
I was gonna say he handled the I kind of acted like somebody being an asshole at the front, and I thought he handled it pretty well. But like I said, I had some reservations about him. That's why I wanted you to talk to him if you wanted to follow up on it.
That's true.
We can do that, but I'm probably gonna say no on this one, just because there was numerous times where he was asked questions and then he would give, he actually made quite a few people uncomfortable, especially in the courtroom. Came in to watch a trial.
Okay. And like I said, that's
So,
Who are you talking about?
remember that gentleman that kept asking for a civil attorney, and he kept being very awkward and creepy to people?
Not particularly.
Actually, he sat next to you briefly in one of the trials.
Did he say something about it was an honor to sit next to you there?
Maybe. I don't remember exactly what he was saying, but I know there were people that came up and complained about him. I had to do 3 welfare checks on him in one day while he was here.
Oh, interesting.
I got another interview tomorrow at 3:30, and I'm waiting to hear back from the Vinny person.
Well, look at you guys actually.
We need to
getting
get
some
in
fucking
touch with
people here.
Steven.
Yeah, actually,
I must said
is
Steven
his
Seagal.
expungement done or no?
I think he's got 4 days left, but I talked to the mayor because he hired Tina, who's on the expungement process, and Chloe was actually in the expungement process when
Yes,
she
I
was
know.
hired on.
Yes,
But they're
I
not
know
going to carry a gun.
Right.
The problem was with that, there were special stipulations with Chloe and Greco, and that changed immediately once she broke her expungement. So there was a very large change in how things were in the dynamic of the expungement program. I have to wait till he completes it completely before we hire him.
Oh, for security? Probably, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, like I said, I think he only has 4 days left. So
Yeah, so no, but if he wants to come in and talk about it, I can talk to him about it. I have no problem hiring him back because then there's no training I have to do with him.
right. I don't know a contact information for him. So
I know where he works. I have his PO information, so I can do that.
He's a mechanic at Benny's, right?
cool.
Not Benny's. He works at Hayes. I can
Oh,
actually
he's
see
a good guy.
Yeah, he just got pit. I mean, the people that were there's no more Kit O'Leary anymore, so we don't have to worry about that. That was what started the issues.
Well, fuck Kid O'Leary, in my opinion.
I know, I'm fully aware of your opinion.
I'm not sure you are.
Oh no, I mean when you mean fuck
Fuck
Kid O'Leary, you literally
Kid
mean,
O'Leary.
I know how much you hate him.
Really, I kind of like the guy.
You weren't here with you weren't here at the times when he
Like when he just met me and he treated me like shit. Yeah.
Don't you? He treated everybody like shit.
No, he when he found out that Vinny was mentoring Chase, it got worse.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's no joke on that one.
See, the day that Steven got released, over that kid wanted me released too.
What?
Yeah, oh, yeah. I actually had a blast in that meeting, and I'm still here, by the way. So
yeah,
didn't quite work out the way he wanted it to.
That's good. He was a piece of shit.
Well, I do have a tendency to take my wrath out with passive aggressive behavior on assholes. So I went full bore on him, and he went to a judge about me.
What? He went to a judge? Why would he go to a judge and not your boss?
Well, because according to him, he went to Eric about me, and Eric gave me a promotion to senior security officer because I was actually just doing my job.
Nice.
So I thanked Kit for going to my boss and telling on me because it got me promoted, and Kit didn't like that one bit, so he went to a judge.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, fuck that guy.
Yeah. Like I said, he kept things interesting because I really enjoy talking to those kind of people.
We need to find Chase.
So, what's your plans today, Chase? Are you going to do any of them properties today? Because if you are, I'll stick around.
I want to find out if they were done last night. I know we have a fuck ton we need to do.
Right.
So maybe I'll send a letter to Ashley.
You want to know if the raids happened?
Yeah.
They didn't.
Well, shit.
We showed up after the storm, but no officers came.
Okay.
I was just going to say how many officers are on today.
We have to go to PD to find out unless That's more than enough.
Yeah.
I just need to get.
Whether they're available because there's been multiple arrests. There's 2 pages of arrests in the last 24 hours.
I still need. Good.
I said that's more than most days.
Okay. We would just need to know what, if we were to go forward, we need to know which properties actually wanted to do first.
Yeah, and that's in. You'll find that out in probably what, 2 hours.
We have the list. Technically, do it off the list and just clear them out and then mark them down. And then he can go back in there, handle the property lines, and get them ready for auction. I'll get a list
I need to
tonight.
get some food. I'll be back.
There are no card. Cops showed up at the store. Oh, okay, so I don't feel too bad about passing out then.
You
I
should
don't
go
need
to
anything. Thanks for asking.
Have you guys been to Ariba?
No.
Yeah, I went there today. Saw a ghost. By
Really?
the way, there was a ghost in the city hall today too.
What?
Yeah, it's
The ghost
October.
of Christmas past?
I don't know, buddy, but it's kind of freaky because I saw the same thing both times. It looks like an old man, and it's like translucent, and then all of a sudden you see a puff of smoke and some like lightning and sparks, and he's gone.
Because of some shit with someone and not actually
Yeah, you don't need
existing
to
anymore.
work late tonight.
So, we can RP this out.
What?
I've been thinking about it when I was at work.
I'm serious.
It's
I
like,
have witnesses.
We'll just have to
There's other
cut.
people
I
that
think
saw it also.
ultimately we'll just have
We
to
heard this banging
cut our
in here
losses.
today, so we went to go clear all the rooms.
Wait, banging? What kind of banging?
Like banging
People
on
getting
a
trapped in
desk.
rooms.
Yeah, not banging, not the slang banging. Actually banging on like a desk.
That sounds one and the same.
Yeah, yeah. It was making a noise. Let's put it that way. And he was by himself. So if he was banging himself.
Well, you can't hate.
And
man.
whose
You can't hate.
room was he?
Banging it.
I don't know whose room it is now, but I don't know if you remember where Paul was. I think it was his office, the prosecutor's side of the hall on the second floor.
Oh, that's fine. That doesn't belong to any of us.
Yeah.
If he was banging in there.
He can
Well, if he was
bang
banging
away.
himself in there. Yep.
And the first time was at Ariba this morning with Jason.
Well, goddamn.
And if you're looking to get full off of the food from Ariba, it satiates you about as much as a panini. So.
That's not good.
Yeah.
The interior's nice in that place, though.
Yeah.
It is.
Who owns that?
Manny and Nico.
I don't know
We
who
saw
that
them
is.
last night. We wanted to get like a sneak peek, but they weren't open yet. And then like 2 hours later, the flyer saying, "We're open. You can come get some food."
I don't know
Yeah,
who that.
it's
Who's
like-
Manny and Nico? Who's that?
Manny
Manny
they worked
works
down
at
at
Benny's. Oh yeah, Nico too.
Yeah.
Nico got involved with the people who bought the Polito shop up north. So thankfully, this investment didn't go down under.
Because I didn't hear anything about a petition or anything, but then I found out that
Oh no, they said they owned it for like 3 months.
yeah, it's been in the pipe for a long time, from what I heard.
Jeez Louise. Construction people take a fucking long time, huh?
Construction
Yeah,
and then
and
just getting
some-
the registers in and their food imported.
Is there anything particularly unique about their menu?
Tacos, burritos, churros.
Oh, really? Burritos don't do you good or what?
No, about as much as a panini.
And
that's
a torta
weird.
also.
Well, that's shitty.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it seems like if you just want to enjoy some new food, you go to Ariba. But if you actually want to be full, you go to Hornies or Up and Adam.
Or
Yeah.
Burger Shop.
Or if you want to have great food and get full, you should come eat a vagina.
Yeah, any word on the construction
Where's
of the
Vagina located?
That's going to be in the mall.
vagina is easy to find. It's all about the G spot. When is that gonna be done?
You think? I mean, no one even knew Ariba was opening. It's
Yeah,
just open.
Chase.
Nobody's gonna know what
How
the
the
G
hell
spot
am I
is.
supposed to know when it's going to be open? I'm waiting on
You
the
don't.
federal government. I'm waiting on the federal government for this. So when do you think it's going to be
It
open?
would be nice if they told us here at City Hall, and then we could start putting flyers and teasers to let the city know that this big construction project.
I kind of told them the more notice the better, because I'm gonna do the
Grand
same thing I did for
opening.
my events. I'm gonna advertise the hell out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Full page ad and Shag Mag.
It's
You know?
Shag Man?
Yeah, Vagina and Shag Mag.
Tell me you have a fucking dish called the G spot.
No, I don't.
Jesus Christ. You don't know where the G spot is in your vagina?
But I probably will have a special table, and I will designate that table the G spot.
There you go. Perfect.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then people will be like, hey, look, I found the G spot.
They want to reserve it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you should do that.
It takes a reservation.
You should
bring
do
a
that.
date, I'll sit you in the G spot.
Also, couples only.
No, you can come by yourself. I'm sure you can. Yeah.
As long as you find the G spot,
I'll
who
tell
cares,
people
right?
They can walk around and see if they can find the G spot. Maybe if they walk
God
around,
damn.
that's a good. Thank you. That's an awesome idea.
You're welcome.
I'll have a contest. If you can walk in and like I'll randomly pick a table, and if you walk in and you find the G spot, you get a free drink or something.
There you go.
So you bring in like 10 to 20 people at a time as like everyone pick a table, whoever finds the G spot, your meal's free.
No.
The one person in the group picks a table.
And then you got to pour the drink on them.
No, that's why you have a crowd come in, and then everyone stands at the table, but only the person that picked the right table gets their meal for free.
And you get like one of those little hoses and spray them down because they found the G spot.
Yeah. I mean, they'd be all wet.
Yeah. Oh, burrito.
My vagina.
Hey, what's Ariba?
Oh my God. I'm not hungry, but
Robert was a whiny baby and didn't even realize he got burritos too. So I mean,
I did notice, and I feel kind of bad because I really didn't need anything to eat. I was just giving you shit because you didn't ask when you were out. So
did they get new drinks?
No, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Who owns that?
Manny and Nico.
Manny and Nico.
Manny works at Benny's. Nico
Benny's.
works at Benny's.
Yes. Nico, yes, I have heard of them.
What's more shocking is they have no idea about what the G spot is yet. But neither do you.
The G spot?
Yep.
On a woman?
Oh.
In the
what?
In
vagina. Come on. You have such a dirty mind, Ben. We're talking about my restaurant.
Jesus Christ.
Why we shouldn't do this?
Well,
shouldn't do what?
After your aunt.
Shouldn't advertise a fucking table in the
I
restaurant?
am going to advertise it. Yes.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to live that.
Don't worry. I've seen his restaurant. What it looks like.
Have you? So you've seen the G spot?
Yep.
No, he didn't even pick where it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's gonna be a random table inside the restaurant that will be the G spot.
Yeah. So Ben doesn't know what the G spot is.
It's like you're the only one in the mall with a kitchen, right?
Am I the only one with a kitchen?
Yep, a fully automated or fully built kitchen. Yes.
That's nice. I saw the kitchen.
Nice.
Did I give you water, Robert?
Yeah, I got one.
I look forward to seeing
you have
vagina.
Because I don't really need this food if you want to give it to somebody else.
I bought food for everyone in this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, thank you, Ben. I appreciate that.
Maybe Ben knows.
Ben knows what?
Maybe Ben knows when the mall's opening because I have no idea.
Very soon. They're finishing up stuff right now.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and see, I don't want to say it because I don't want to be that person, but
Oh, be that person.
well, the clothes are still on clearance.
Yeah.
No, they're doing it for a reason.
Yeah, shouldn't they have their price tags back? I'm expecting like new clothes and whatnot to come out at the mall.
Not yet. No, they've been working very hard on that mall.
It was just to help us with the clothing imports because last time they did clothing import, my wardrobe was a disaster. So I understand why they did it.
Well, you know what? I kind of miss Jackie's wardrobe, to be honest.
Yeah, Jackie, when are you gonna put your wardrobe back on? Get your hair dyed.
Kind of miss the southern accent.
I don't.
Actually,
I'm gonna
that's true too.
trash every single one
That's
of your
true.
offices. I'm gonna trash every single one of your offices.
Hey,
Which
you
one? I
know,
got two
just
of 'em. You
stand
gotta
in
be careful
line.
with one
Yes.
of 'em.
You talking about me or talking about Ben?
Everyone's office.
You better be
Everyone's
careful
office.
with one of them because if you do that, you're tampering.
Well, you know what I'll say. I welcome it. If that's what it'll take to get Jackie back here.
She's gone. She went back to Georgia. She's never coming back.
Come back. I'm just kidding. Come on.
George is down the hall.
Now look who's looking sharp. You ready to go to a wedding or something? Get married?
Nah,
Or get buried?
just for work.
Just for work it. Oh, nice, nice.
This burrito is hardly filling. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Harmony was telling us about how it's not
What's
very
there, like a
filling
new
after you had
Mexican
left.
place in town or something?
Yeah.
Yep, and it's hardly filling.
That's unfortunate.
What she said though. Well, not with me. With you.
It's about a.
Oh, he
6.
got you. He got
Yeah, I
you.
did.
I'm burnt. Call me crispy.
All right, I'm going to
Crispy.
grill this hot dog then.
Yeah.
You gotta actually. How much does a hot dog fill you up then?
Hardly any at all.
Well, that sucks.
More than the burrito? Wow.
Yeah, it's not great,
That's
but
terrible.
the hot dogs aren't bad in terms of filling you up. It's not
That's
great though.
fucking terrible.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
Frisco.
it's-
How's it going?
Hey, how's it going, boss?
It's going.
Put headphones on. She's
How you
pissed.
doing?
Well,
Yeah, you
living
know,
the dream.
fair to Midland.
Living the dream.
Wonderful.
If this is the dream, when do I wake up?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I hear you.
Fucking. Ayo.
Not entirely wrong, I guess.
So who you marrying?
I'm not marrying anyone. I told you, I'm a fucking public defender.
Good job, huh?
I've just got style and grace, you know?
Yeah.
I'm a gentleman.
In a gentleman's profession.
Something like
Hey,
that.
Bobby.
A lot of
Cindy?
PDOs now.
How are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I think about vagina every day.
Oh, so do I. So do I.
I'm thinking about vaginas right now.
See?
Well, that's good. That's good.
Really?
So you're looking forward to the vegetarian for restaurant too, huh?
Something. I'll be right back.
That's what we're talking about.
Well, Dale. You got something to tell me? Huh?
Yes, I believe I passed my bar. I've
Oh,
just been
did
offered
you?
a job as a paralegal, which is something.
Well, digging and we're gonna get you on something a little better than that.
Yeah, I did mention that. That by passing my bar, then I could be the ASTI of BRB, which is just a nice combination of letters.
Yeah. Did
Oh, nice.
so you're looking? Are you gonna practice law in the capacity of a defense attorney or a prosecutor?
I think prosecutor appeals to me more, but as said to the judge, I would be happy to go wherever I'm needed. You know, I think doing Mr. Banner's job sounds like utter hell wherever it just gets to.
Well, I got a position for you in the bureau.
Well, exactly, and that's where I intend to stay. To be honest, I think I've got such a huge amount of work to do there.
All right. Well, let's
that
go up to my
you know-
office, Mr. Barr, certified.
Basically West Virginia.
Well, don't have my certificate yet, but he essentially said,
How do you say Worcestershire sauce?
can't use my legs. It seems it's been a long day. I've passed it, but it didn't have a final result yet. And I had a note on to say that I've got a good foundation for things. There's a couple of areas where obviously the wording is a bit tricky, and it's like 50-50 because it's like there's obviously one about. Oh, in fact, let's not talk here because we're not supposed to talk about it.
All right, let's go. Yeah. Well, I passed the bar. We can talk. We can talk with the bars, man.
Well, I know that you've passed it, but all I'm saying is talking in hallways is actually one of the examples from the exam itself.
Oh yeah, well we're not talking about a case though.
Yeah, hypothetically talk about the case. Yeah, so it was one of the questions about Miranda's rights, and I want to put, I could write in there free text. I'd be saying, well, actually, you know, spontaneous utterances, they're not covered anyway. So there's a few things where, essentially, I would have liked to have debated an answer that wasn't one of the four multiple choices. So I think a couple of those I got wrong, but what's the pass mark, like 50% or something, isn't it? It's like, as long as you get 9 points or 9 questions out of it. then it's fine.
Say it again.
I think that the pass mark for it, the threshold, I think is 50%. So there's 18 questions. And so if you get 50%, if you get 9 of those questions correct, what I thought was the pass mark. I also did think it was 16 questions before I received it.
Oh, interesting. I don't remember what the press mark is. I think I got somewhere in the 70s, but I don't know what the scale was. But nonetheless, you passed the bar. That's the important part.
Yep.
You'll get your bar card and your bar license and all that. So let me see about getting you as part of the legal team here.
I think.
Who is it?
Why is Lucy's apartment? I thought Ashley said that wasn't going to happen with Ashley's apartment.
But wait, you said Lucy's apartment, then you said Ashley's apartment.
Ashley told me Lucy Bell's apartment was not going to get the notice.
Did it get a notice?
Yes, it did. I just came from there.
Interesting. Well, hopefully Ashley flies in later tonight. We could ask him.
Did someone else put the notices up today?
I'm not entirely sure.
I don't know who it was because I haven't seen anything tasked to anyone. It wasn't me and it wasn't Mr. Bird as far as I'm aware, so maybe Ash did it earlier today, I'm not sure.
They've been 104 on Howick.
I think, well, do you know if she paid over $6,000 in rent for that?
Every time they tried to pay, it wasn't around. They have money stored up to pay him.
Interesting.
But she's unconscious in a coma.
Yeah, I'll make sure it doesn't get confiscated. We can talk to him when he comes in. I don't know his plans for that. But for the people that have been around, we just try to figure out. Well, we basically deduct what they've paid in rent, and then we'll usually half the difference.
Gotcha.
That way, you know.
Probably by now, a lot of the places that are owned by Jimothy are probably paid off, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
the apartment-wise, he tried to buy that whole building, and that was back in June, July, August.
Mm-hmm.
June and July, because I think I rented mine out and then bought it out.
Oh, interesting.
Late July.
All right, yeah, we'll have to ask him. Hey, Harmony, I have a question about the. So, do you want to send a letter to the eco? Oh my God, you know what I was thinking.
Marine biologist.
Marine biologist, thank you. Saying.
He just stopped by and he bought his research data.
Are you serious? Well, let's hear it. You want to hear about some marine biology? I wanted him to present it to me.
Oh, I guess his understanding was it was a drop-off. So maybe you can just write a letter back. I've read your notes. I'm excited, but I could use a little bit more of a breakdown. Would you be able to come in for a presentation?
Oh yeah, can you send that? Real quick. You are literally my press. You are
public relations.
Public relations. He's a public.
Relate to the public.
That's right. I'm not very relatable. I need some help. This thing. Oh my God. I do. Thank you, Weasel News, for making me realize I need a public relations person to talk to them.
I was speaking to Mr. Willowtree downstairs an hour or two ago. And obviously, despite his illness that he's going through at the moment, he
Wow.
says he's making a lot of progress.
This
I'm a
guy.
bit concerned that
Holy shit.
Reeves doesn't remember dropping off a an account number. Anyway, that's with the beds. So there's 3 accounts that that I had for my dessert the other day.
This is wild.
What did he say? He said something about himself.
About himself, about me.
About you and Beeves. There's growing tension between yourself and Beeves. I think it was something along the gist of that.
Take a look at that 20-page report. Yeah, there's mounting tension between Beeves and I. I think Beeves is a piece of shit. And he doesn't realize he's a piece of shit. So.
Yeah. I was explaining to him as much as I've enjoyed the work of their media businesses, the quality of their work is in stark contrast to the quality of their business operations and total lack of any records. Highlight the irony given the fact that they work in the written word but don't have any written words or audio recordings or video, etc. You know, there's a sense of irony to this.
Oh, very much so. I would say if you take a big pile of shit and you throw it on paper, that would be a far better fucking article than what they write.
Well, it's not even what they write, is it? It's the staff that may or may not be freelance. We don't know because they may or may not have contracts. They may or may not exist.
Yeah.
I met some of them, so they do.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking shadow writers and a shadow company with a bunch of shadow shit.
According to their lack of records, no one exists apart from maybe Beebs and Ariel, but who knows? They may be a figment of their own imaginations.
Jesus Christ. It's like a ghost crew running fucking Weasel News.
Oh, we've had plenty of ghosts today.
Tabloids run by a fucking bunch of ghosts.
Well, it's very Hanna-Barbera, isn't it? And they would have got away with it if it weren't for those pesky kids.
Yep, those pesky bureau kids.
God damn those bureau kids. So we're not using the right word. It's crotch fruit.
That's right, crotch fruit. They are
For
fucking
both
crotch
kids
fruit.
and the case that we're talking about, Operation Crotch Fruit.
Yeah, is that what the operation's called? I love it.
I think that's what I decided yesterday when the justice was using it as a term, and we both enjoyed it.
Oh, Vinny? Yes, that's fucking hilarious.
So any opportunity to get some crotch fruit, can't even say it.
We're gonna pick ourselves some crotch fruit.
Ooh.
That is
that's a bit disturbing.
That is very nasty. Actually, I can't take that back. I'm gonna take that back.
Well, that's just the phrasing for that.
Yeah.
But
oh shit! Let's get you hired. Fuck! What am I doing? Let's go. Okay, well, you can stay here. You can come with me. We gotta go do this. I gotta do this. Fucking crotch
I might
fruit.
have already been hired. I think the justice gave me a job.
Oh, that's fine.
Which is a whole new set of keys. That's great by me.
Yeah, you'll get keys to the building. You probably won't need the janitor keys anymore.
Got it.
Which we can get rid of those, so you don't need those anymore.
I progressed from janitor to paralegal.
Paralegal, look at you, moving on up. Oh shit.
Wait, who's dead?
Liberty, my friend, Liberty is dead.
No, well, apparently Mimo. Mimo actually came in and paid one of his payments, and that was after the Aguilar.
Someone died and then paid.
Hey, Mr. Caputo, how much money you got in your coffers?
Not nearly enough. Why?
No, I'm just curious. Give me a number.
He's trying to brag about how he's made $34,000 and stuff.
Whoa. Caputo, how much money you got in your coffers?
I'm gonna break his dream. He doesn't realize that we're holding on the monies that are for fines and any restitution.
Oh, I know that you guys are sucking on the tit of the PD.
It's just resting in their accounts there. It's not fraud. It's just resting there.
That's true.
Gathering
It is
interest.
resting. It is resting.
What are we even talking about?
I just want to know a simple number. What's in the coffers? That's all.
Well, my bank account or
No, no, I don't. I'm
I
not
can't
even
see
near.
it.
I helped someone buy a car. I'm not even close to you in bank account.
oh,
No, the coffers are the AG.
like 65.
Damn, close, close. We're gonna get you. Gonna get you.
Flex.
Gonna get you.
How much you got in your bank account?
Oh, Caputo, he's made of money,
Right up
man.
the road. Can't be asking
Caputo's
people
suit is stitched together with dollar bills. This man is fucking made of money. When he takes a shit, he wipes his ass with $100 bills, and then goes to Vanilla Unicorn. How sick is that?
More money than both of you. What are you talking about?
You do?
Yeah, really, Ben's the rich one.
You shit and wipe your ass with $200 bills?
He has 6 jobs, sir. He got the money
I
to do it.
literally spent $4 grand in one night.
At the strip club or somewhere else?
The strip club on
Oh,
you guys.
I was gonna say wiping your ass $4,000. A lot
Probably,
of
and
shit.
I have about 20 grand.
A lot of shit.
I've got 20 grand. How do you only have that? You bought a new car the other day.
I bought that 2 weeks ago, but yes, that would have been another 30 grand. But I've also
What is your time? What does your time card say? What are you
really-
fucking? You
you
better not
really-
be think you're doing what I think you're doing. You son of a bitch.
I
Check my mail.
Mm-hmm.
didn't do
I know your game. I know your game.
I'm doing what?
No, you know
All 6
exactly.
jobs at
I've been-
once.
Yep.
If only
Yep.
I could. If
Oh,
only I
brother.
could, then
Yeah.
if
I
I could
know.
do that,
No, I know.
If I could do that, that'd be
I'm not
$130 a
dumb.
paycheck.
Can you hire right now? I'm not.
Technically, yes,
I'm
but
not dumb.
locked in on that.
I'm not dumb.
I mean, I
Okay.
can handcuff you right now, so I'm
Oh,
not getting paid $30.
Jesus, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like that a lot, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I wouldn't be the only rigs to ever handcuff a mayor. So
Hey, hey, that's actually not that bad then. I'm in
It's
good
like
company.
a family tradition.
It is. It is.
Every man must be rigs.
Oh my god. All right, I'm fucking around. I'm gonna get you. We need to get you squared away.
but fucking burritos are like hardly filling. Not impressed.
So you don't recommend
Mm.
the Reavers?
No,
Fuck.
he doesn't. He can't emphasize that enough.
Fuck that place, right?
I mean, basically. And look, I'm taking his word for it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I got 2 burritos. Ain't gonna amount to shit, but I'm gonna see if they're tasty.
Yeah, they're probably not going to be very filling.
Okay.
You might as well just mush both of them up into one giant super burrito.
You know, you should
Probably
throw a
should've
hot
bought-
dog in the burrito.
I should have.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Should have
actually
cooked the hot dog first though.
Yeah. When I was in Sweden and before law school, they would take like potatoes and a hot dog and wrap it in a tortilla.
Sweden, huh?
Yep, it was tough,
Explains
fucking
big.
delicious.
It explains so much now.
I know, world
This
traveler.
Scandinavian style of governance. Belief in the welfare state and social democracy.
They do, sure.
Oh, that's I was trying to make a joke.
They also
Have you read the Constitution in this
No, I have.
on this
I have.
island? Okay.
I'm a public defender. Of course I have. I was being
Okay.
sarcastic.
Go
Yeah.
on, Caputo. Are you going where I think you're going?
he's gonna go get some more money to make
Looks
some
like
more
he's gonna
clothes.
take a long walk off of a short roof.
Oh, it might be something else.
That's how
I
he
think
sounded.
it is.
He's
Mm-mm.
retired.
All right, let's go. Let's
Dad,
go
he's
take care of
sitting-
you.
Okay.
Enough fucking around.
Sounded fucking dejected. That's why I was.
All right, so I predict you and Weasel News. Weasel News' representation are gonna meet head to head in a battle to the death.
I think they're gonna roll over and play dead.
That's probably true.
'Cause I think we're all bluster as the media is. I think it's all hype and talking it up. And Tree's come along and said, "Look, you two, you're fucked." Even with his loose understanding of Willow Tree it's good, but he's a bit lagging behind in areas. I think. Well, certainly the VCA. There's fundamental bits of it that he says, "Oh, you can't do that." Like, no, we can do that, and theoretically, we already have done that. So it's I was being kind of honest with him and just saying, because we're outside the office, the as is always the case in legal action, compromise and a settlement is usually the de facto. But if two sides want to go to war, one is only what they can score, whatever the Frankie Hollywood song is. As in, fuck around and find out, I think was the gist of it. I was communicating to him.
Yep. If he's worth his weight in salt or whatever the fuck it is.
Yep.
He
50
would.
bucks an hour.
Yeah.
He's been advising them not to. And I think he would do that anyway, but I think he would definitely do that having been kind of pointed to certain sections and the lack of response. The fact, again, that Beebs doesn't remember giving us the first account, but the second and third is obviously in the letter. So that's, signed, sealed, and delivered on ours.
Beebs never gave me his fucking count.
He gave it to Banner, who gave it to me.
Oh, okay, well.
And I put it on record, and I pointed out how pointless it was because that was received 4 hours or so before the banking system changed, and we had that fun Sunday with no cash, was it?
I remember that.
And so, I mean, I had assumed that Beebs had given me that account and then given that account again, but it's only when I was cross-matching the numbers before committing to a report to Bleecker via the federal government that I cross-referenced it and was like, oh shit, he's given us 3 accounts. One for Ariel, one for himself in that letter, which I think the 20th of September. And before that, he or someone purporting to be him who gave it to Banner, which is really useful given, who Banner is. If we did have to test that, on all my contemporaneous notes and things. So it's just an interesting one because they're now scratching their heads going, oh, Beebs, what account did you give him? And he's like, I don't remember giving an account. But, he definitely did. Someone pretended to be Beebs, gave it to Banner.
Yeah, I'm fine with the low and slow approach that you've gotten and you've given them because they can't shit out shit that ain't there, so.
No, we could have pounced like a fucking mountain tiger and we could have torn them apart. I think they would have both left on holiday and whatever happened would have happened. And that was my big fear, that we've gone from a healthy duopoly in media to whatever the fuck has happened in the last 2 months, which no one knows. I have a good idea from what fragments have been left behind. That it was Rebel that acquired Weasel and transferred their assets, but they're in this weird state now where they both coexist, even though they're both the same thing. And I just want them to tell me that rather than me to have to forensically discover that from the fact that they are a marketing and fucking advertising company.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cut and dry, like what the fuck they are. Yeah. So
I keep hinting at them to say, given the industry that you're in, you might want to come clean with all the stuff that you've already told us.
Yeah, well, the tax bill that I'm passing are going to get present to the council. Lists Weasel News as a big company in the city.
Yeah.
Are they still doing business as Weasel News?
Yeah, Weasel News still exists, but its relationship to Rebel, no one has said anything about merging, taking over, or whatever. However, Beebs actually did in a letter say that Rebel has taken over Weasel, and that letter was, I think, the 20th of August, so like over a month before the audit took place. And we're still yet to receive anything that says that, or any verbal statement of that. It's just been, again, like a zero response, apart from definitely 2 accounts, and I think a third. So even playing nice, it may still go to some kind of action because I think even with Willow Tree passing through whatever nonsense they've got, what we do know is that it's the Weasel's previous owner kept meticulous records, of which I'm going to try and get hold of in case it's needed. Kenny Conway allegedly has kept no records, and it's just let it burn. And having seen the letter from Kenny Conway, I can understand why, because it was laughable, to put it in a nice way. I handed over Weasel. Do you want to need? Do you want to know anything else? Was pretty much what it was in line. So if they've inherited a mess from Kenny Conway, then I'd be looking at Kenny Conway.
We need to keep books for our shit,
at least
actually.
another 2 businesses currently. So if Weasel is a fucking burning mess, and they're saying it's Kenny's fault, and they're saying that Kenny didn't even communicate the fact that they own it, then let's call them out on that bullshit, because I don't think any of these things are true. And I think Kenny was probably slapdash, but not as slapdash and nonsensical as Rebel are. Rebel kind of rebel. They're anarchists against any kind of order. They don't get much more ordered than business books, except, in their instance, they're rebelling against the concept of a business, yet running 2. So it's a 10%er for the Weasel.
All right. Well, so would it be fair to say that I would need to put verbiage in the tax law to say anything of the big businesses and its subsidiaries need to be taxed? Because my worry is they're going to try to shell off or move their money into Rebel Radio,
Definitely.
to avoid taxation.
Yeah, it has to be subsidiaries, and it's only Weasel that has this weird cancerous growth, which has taken it over. Apparently, I don't know how that works as well, because Weasel is fucking huge, and Rebel apparently was making so much money that it could just eat it outright and fold all of Rebel's content into Weasel. But
how is that possible?
I have no idea, and this is why I really want to get a detailed forensic look through their finances, if such thing exists. They're insisting that they were methodical in keeping records, but by definition they weren't, because those records were in the Flickr banking system, which they knew was changing over and wouldn't be available, but they took no records of those records.
So, I'm confused on how they would even be able to do that if Weasel News is the company that is paying them.
Yeah. Well, this is why there has to be contracts. But in the same way, Kenny Conway being a bar certified attorney who owned and operated Weasel, from what I can tell, him apparently not having much in terms of records and being in that position, that training, that background, makes no sense to me, because they did exist when Dirk owned it. I've been assured. I've not seen them, but I've been assured. It makes sense. So something happened, and either Rebel was just given Weasel, or Rebel essentially offset their products to buy it. Was kind of like, because the thing that made Rebel was all the contracts they had with local artists in order to play about the radio. That is their captive audience. That's their unique selling point. Because everything else is just bullshit, to be honest. Shag Mag was the only thing that they've done which is of originality. I don't think the Sonora Beacon, their newspaper, to compete with Weasel, as far as I know, didn't make any money. Don't know how it was monetized. Maybe they don't know. I just know it existed. But their content was better than Weasel. And what I can work out is maybe acquisition wasn't hostile. Maybe it was welcomed. Willow Tree at one point in our meeting on Saturday said that Ariel and Mr. Beeps had worked their way up Weasel, which makes no sense because they had a fucking competition. How does someone who owns Burger King work their way up at McDonald's? That's a bad analogy. Up and Atom and Hornies. That's a better analogy.
Yeah.
So again, there's a lot of weird things to do with this that I can't wait to find out on Sunday.
I think
Inform me more.
I'm gonna say Willow Tree's gonna have a stroke.
Yeah.
And he is not gonna present his data.
He's insisting he's gonna. Yeah, carry on.
No, I just think it's a pile of shit. Stacked on a pile of shit.
Yeah.
Wrapped in a burrito.
Yeah, which is not being cooked and contains dog feces.
you are too proper, man. You are too proper.
I say dog shit, but you know.
Yeah, there you go.
The
there you go.
office, you know.
Hey, the mayor's cussing. The mayor's dog. You can cuss the mayor's.
Swearing, mayor.
Yeah, I mean this is bullshit. This is.
Oh, it's beyond.
This, you know.
It's fucking. It's a farce of goddamn fucking painfully frustrating bullshit. Because this merry dance that we've been on for weeks, you know, I just feel like having all their posters printed off for our next meeting and putting them up all over the office space. And just every time something bullshit is said, I'll just turn to it and point to it subtly. So I feel I'm doing that at the moment, but I'm doing it in a nice but kind of abstract way because I don't want to say to them, look, this is something where you fucked up already because you're saying this thing that I have that you gave me indirectly doesn't exist. But Willow Tree's good. You know, I think he's getting to grips with the BCA hopefully through this process. He's going to make a fuck ton of money. I feel for him in this scenario because he has inherited this poison chalice. You know, it's a lot of money, but a lot of pain, and him being ill at the same time is not so good. But he's hugely in demand.
Yeah,
I've sent 2 or 3 people his way in the last 24 hours.
And he has a duty and responsibility to act in his
within bounds. Yeah.
Oh, 100% within good faith. So he's probably going to kill himself.
Well, he might drop them as clients. He might find, they've not given them. He's insisting that they're very open to everything and that they've totally changed things around. And maybe they did start off hostile, and now, you know, despite feeling a little bit victimized, I'm sure this is what I'm picking up between the lines.
Yeah.
Translating a few things here and there, and that they're totally open and want to get beyond this, and so maybe, you know, they're not as they're not feeling as victimized as they did previously, and are realizing it's a fuck up because I've given them so many olive branches to say, you know, we can draw a line somewhere, but I really need to see that you're taking this seriously because you can't claim to not know the expectations now because it's been clearly communicated.
And it's clearly defined in the clauses in the Constitution.
Absolutely. Yeah. It is. And if it's a to and fro over a couple of weeks where we start striking them, fine. That's the way forward.
Yeah, it's the way forward. And
as long as they don't,
Yeah, I was gonna say, and that's the same way we need to deal with Salieri's. Now that you're bar certified, you could take a lead on Salieri's and deal with that as well. Because I don't want to get dragged too much into that, and I got some personal feelings about him. And to be honest, you know, I was gonna say something. So when we see a pile of shit on the ground, we'll say that's a pile of beebs, and when somebody fucks up, you just say you beebs this up.
Oh my god, he beebed it right up.
He beebed it right the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm sure you really appreciate that.
Yep. Every time we see some dog shit,
it's
a pile of beebs.
Yeah, but then that's going to be weird because it's going to be like, Rebel beebed it right up. And Weasel are now beebed because of the beebing.
Yeah.
It's going to sound like we're having a stroke. I'm already accused of that on a daily basis.
Of what?
Of having an aneurysm.
Oh shit! You're not Willow Tree looking at fucking Rebel Radio's books. You're good.
No, I just think to say the profession banner's in, he doesn't like words.
No.
He's a big fan of action, as I found by his fist earlier today.
Banner?
And then he's fucked. He's given him some space today, and certain topics don't go there. In fact, I would say he's primed like a piece of C4 with a timer.
Oh yeah. Telling people don't deserve welfare.
Oh, is that what his line has been?
Well, Banner's huge on welfare,
Yeah.
but won't do anything that is required to help
Get it.
these people fucking out.
Yeah, I mean he's hugely in demand as well. It's like Willow Tree and Banner are like the huge amount of legal trade. I think
Yeah,
they're
they
both
can
need to
make
be
a lot of
audited.
money. Yeah, well, they don't have their
I
own
think that
private
would-
business, so it'd be
that
funny.
would fucking- that would
They don't have. If they
amazing.
had their own firm, then maybe it'd be like, fucking, let's audit them.
We'll make a special personal audit because he's bought a boat.
Yeah, well, he does a good job. I mean, whether or not he's
Oh,
right or
okay.
not.
No, I'm just taking the piss out because I spent a lot of time with him. I've got a lot of respect for him, and I've got a lot of for him. And if anyone else had punched me through their own stupid misunderstanding, I would have pressed charges.
Yeah. You got to read this letter this guy's writing.
Was this the marine biologist?
Yeah. Oh, have you met this guy? Has anyone met this
No.
guy?
No, can't say I have. I must have seen him.
Didn't
Stephen Boudreaux. Gone.
Hold on. Harmony's met him.
Mhm.
Have you looked at his report?
No.
No, take a quick look at it.
You got the 20-page on.
I gave it to you. I gave it to you.
Oh, shit, did you?
Slipped it right in your pocket. Didn't
Oh,
even know
I'm so sorry about that.
it. No, I haven't read any of it, but I was just overlooking it real quick.
Okay.
Somebody's outside, I think. You just
Hey,
gonna
you got
sit.
him?
Yeah, I got him.
What was that say?
You just gonna sit here and wait, or you figured fucking?
Yeah, no, I wanted.
Well, come in here. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, maybe for just yours. Let's go into the other office.
Oh, you don't want to talk about a deals?
I can. You stay here. It's your office. Let me go into another office.
Sorry, Dale.
There.
If he decides he wants to tell you afterwards, I'm absolutely fine with it. But
Okay. No,
yeah.
Well, I'm okay with the conversation being, whatever.
Well, I've got a 20-page biology report to read. I've got my homework.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Great chat.
I mean, it's not your homework. I was just, whatever.
I have a potential problem to throw on your desk,
Okay.
and some advice on an idea that I have.
Mm.
The potential problem, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but there is a raise across the board for the medical staff. They all make $50 an hour now, including the security guard that works under me, makes $15 more than me, which isn't a big deal to me.
How the fuck
But
did they get that authorized?
I don't know, but eventually that word's going to get out. And when the lawyers find out that the people in the medical field are making $50 an hour, including the security guard and EMTs, they're going to have a fucking cow.
Who'd you hear this from?
Declan, the security guard, he told me he makes $50 a pay period now.
What the
Because
fuck?
he's on their payroll. And you understand why I didn't want the LB in here for that?
Oh, he loves his work.
And like I said, if you want to tell him, that's fine. But I'm trying to warn you because I haven't said a word to anybody.
When is that
this
active
morning.
right now? Is that what's going on right now?
According to him, it is. He told me because he's on the payroll there, he's on the roster there. It was an across-the-board raise for everybody that works at Pillbox.
What the fuck? How are we going to compete with that?
Brother, I don't know. That's why I'm throwing this on your desk because
I could have told you that.
Stay a secret very long.
Anyone that works out of Pillbox gets it. Well, fuck. I don't know what to fucking say. I mean, only the top prosecutors make that much.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm saying all these lawyers.
I got
that
my
work,
first promotion. It went from 40 to
bust their ass
50.
to make less than that, or they'll be a little irate. I think Declan's making more than Ben does as the assistant director of security.
Yep, definitely.
Now, this is word of mouth from him. I don't know why he would lie to me, but I didn't physically see it myself. But like I said, I don't know why Declan would lie to me. Because he commented to them that he works, he gets paid, also he gets less at City Hall, and I guess it was Dr. Brown said, or Drake said, hey, you're on the roster here. It was across the board.
This is bad. You guys are just on the cusp of actually hiring a bunch of people.
Yep.
And they're all gonna fucking leave.
Yep. Well, like I said, I'm not as worried about. I'm worried about City Hall in general. Because the lawyers are going to find about this soon.
Oh fuck! All right, god damn it! I gotta reach out to someone.
Yeah, I would definitely get confirmation. Like I said, I see no reason why he would lie to me, but once again, it isn't something I saw for myself. That's why I haven't said anything to anyone until I saw you.
Yeah, we're well pretty much torpedoed. That's one way to shove a torpedo up my ass. That's what they just did.
I also had an idea for security.
Is it go work for Pillbox?
No, I mean staffing of the security here at City Hall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to talk to Caputo, but the man's got so much on his plate too. I'm a little reluctant, but I'm going to have to. About going and talking to the police chief and saying, a lot of the security guards here have moved on to the police force and been pretty good cops from what I've heard. And so when they do the interviews, if they've got somebody that they don't feel is seasoned enough yet and might need some more time, have them come over to us where they can learn about SOPs, where they can learn about de-escalation from talking to people at the door, where they can listen to the defense attorneys talk about the mistakes the cops make, where they can look at and read the Constitution while they're waiting for people to come in the front door, and give them a little seasoning, kind of like kindergarten for cops, basically. And then after a certain period, when they tell them to come back, they can ask us if we would recommend them to move to the police force or not. If we give them good candidates that turn into good cops, they're going to want to send more people like that to us.
I am still pissed off about before, but yes.
Yeah, I get you. I trust me, I was a little upset myself. Yeah, I'll talk to Caputo about that. But do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, I talked to Caputo about it. I get, it obviously have to be a pretty decent track. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Do you know what kind of standards they set for us to get the deal we got to have more powers?
No, I don't know.
Okay, see, that's just it. I don't know either, and I'd like to get, and I'm hoping Caputo knows, I'd like to, because man, Ben is, you heard him down there. The guy, he don't want to hire this guy because he felt that he weirded some people out, and I'm like, well, I mean, you're making a judgment on a very first impression, and you never even met the guy. Talk to the guy and see what you think.
You haven't talked to him yet?
No, I'm the only one that's interviewed him. And that Vinny guy you told me about that had 4 years of police experience, I mentioned that to Ben in a letter. I told him, I'm setting up these interviews, blah, blah, blah. And he came to me and said, yeah, I don't know about that Vinny guy. People that say they got prior experience, I don't know about. And I'm like, wait a minute. We want some. Declan had prior experience, and he's freaking awesome. It's almost like he don't want to hire anybody. He's afraid to hire anyone. And I don't know why.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, honestly, I think it's that he feels like that he's he wants to be the one that solves all the problems and saves the day, and then he complains because he has to solve all the problems and save the day.
Yeah, that's shitty.
It's driving me freaking nuts.
Have you guys hired any of those people that I sent you?
I told him that I recommended Joseph Quinn from my interview with him on Sunday. And I asked him today when I came in, I said, did you send something out to Joseph Quinn about, bringing him in? He said, no, I don't think I'm going to bring that guy in. I'm like, what?
What
He
the
said,
fuck?
yeah. And then I walked away because I was a little upset. I didn't want to go into it further. And he walked over and said, oh, I was thinking about the wrong name. Yeah, you can send him a letter and bring him in. So I'm like, okay. So I sent him a letter and I'm bringing him in. I got another interview tomorrow with a guy, and I'm waiting on Vinny to get back with me. And then obviously when Steven's off his expungement, I think in 4 days, he's going to be coming on.
Well, beggars can't be fucking choosers, man.
Well, exactly. And then if we throw on this thing, hey, you can come work security at Pillbox and make $50 a pay period, then, we're going to lose everybody. Hey, glad I could throw that on your shoulders.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta reach out to the governor's office. This is I can't.
Yeah, and like I said, you might want to put it to him that this is what I'm being told, because I would hate for you to go out and jump out and make a bunch of arguments and find out what are you talking about. That's not true. Although, once again, I have no idea why Declan would lie to me.
Got you guys back. I ain't going. I appreciate that guy. Yeah, it's hard enough as it is. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I know.
I appreciate you telling me. I was hoping that these 4 people will allow me to free you up from all that shit.
Yeah, I know, and I appreciate that. By the way, the fact that you went out and got 3 names show me that you really do want me to come and try to help the best I can, and I appreciate that.
And Pillbox might have just fucking shoved the torpedo deep in your ass.
Yep.
Deep.
Yeah, that didn't even kiss me first.
Nope, no reach around, no nothing.
Nope. All right, brother. Well, if you ever want to talk more about that, I'm here for you anytime.
A reach around? You want to talk more about a fucking reach around?
No more about the reach around. We're done with that conversation.
Okay.
Are the so you don't think those seizure things are going to happen tonight?
I got to talk to Caputo real quick. Actually, I got to talk to Caputo about the hiring of these 4 people and all this. I don't even know where Caputo is.
Yeah, I don't either. I kind of want to talk to him too, but like I said, he looked like he was having a bit of a hard day.
Well, that's every fucking day. I got to go find Mr. Caputo. What do you think about that report? I mean, again, it's not your fucking wheelhouse, but
it's interesting work. When I first read he's got a mobile RV by the beach, I got a little bit concerned because precedence in the state for RVs near water, whereas I'm sure it's all legit and everything like that. It's just there's a connotation in my mind here.
Well, it lives by the water, you never know.
Yeah, camping. Yeah, interesting stuff.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, god damn it. All right. Yeah, if you're done with it, you can pass it back. If you want to keep it, hold on to it. Just I'll come back and get it. He's gonna have a presentation. I gotta talk to Harmy about when that's gonna happen.
You can photocopy these things, can't you?
I don't know if you can photocopy those.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can photocopy the notebook.
Maybe it's a weird dream that I had at some point then, because I
maybe
shove it through the printer and get a
Well, if you can,
well, I don't want to do it the original, so I'll
test it with.
Well, I should test it with something.
He's not clocked in, so you don't think he's around. You can page by page. Oh shit. Well, it's up to you to try. If you want to give it to me, and then I have a notebook you can try it with.
And blank in my car, so maybe I'll test it out. So I'll give this back to you.
Yep. I don't.
That should be it.
He might be.
I'll go get
I think he's talking about screenshots
from my car and just test out the photocopier because there's something in my mind that we could do that, but then again,
all right.
That might have been a while ago.
I'll go straight to fucking pillbox and I'll fucking god damn it. No, I gotta find Caputo.
Pillbox? You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fucking. I got so many things going on in my head right now.
Yeah. I think I can help you with.
Maybe kicking the director of medicine in the dick.
Oh, who is that today?
I don't know. Whoever's in charge of. Oh, it's perfect.
I heard Gilbert, but then someone else was saying no, it's Drake, and I was like, no, Drake runs Sandy.
He has his own private core, right?
Yeah. But there seems to be confusion.
Well,
yeah.
Maybe we should punch him on the fucking dick.
Just
fucking dick punching. That's super. So.
You've been beeped.
Yeah, you've been beebed in the beebs. So whenever you see a pile of shit, you can say it's a pile of beebs. We're replacing shit with beebs. So it's a pile of beebs. Because beebs is a piece of shit.
Fair enough. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting whoever this Beeps person is.
You're lucky.
So it sounds.
Yeah, no, him and I don't get along very well.
I don't think anyone would have made that inference in the last
Definitely.
24 hours.
Yeah, for real. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I'm looking for Mr. Caputo. Is Caputo around?
I have not seen him at all. Robert, that's Robert, right?
Yeah, Danub.
I forgot his name all the time. He did as well, and I looked through the logs. I don't think he's ever clocked in.
Really? Well, shit.
Caputo was just here 20 minutes ago or so, wasn't
Yeah, but if he's not clocked in, he might have.
He didn't clock in, so I don't know.
I'm gonna have to go to PD to try to find him.
Is AWOL.
Everyone knows.
Is the AG allowed to take personal time?
No.
Right?
No.
Is he owned by City Hall?
He's fucking.
Property?
Exactly. He's gonna be part of the fucking walls when he dies. We're gonna cremate him, and put him in the brick mortar. He'll always be here.
Yet another poltergeist for these hallowed halls.
Oh shit. Never mind.
Oh. Well, you just seen him. He descended from the ceiling.
Did he really?
Yeah, you did tell him about the ghost earlier today, right?
No.
Yeah,
No.
We've had ghosts. We need
No.
What are you talking about? Oh, slow down. Slow down. What?
Well, we've had 2 shootings.
Okay.
That was the last couple of hours. And that was a good test of police response. And with the locksmith who was in.
Wait. You said a good test of police. Did I pass the test? Or?
I was pleased. Banner wasn't, but Banner's never pleased.
Yeah, he's never pleased.
It's just how many folk. I think there's like a certain tone that it gets to where you can measure how satisfied he is or not. But yeah, earlier today when we had some fun with Locks and Locksmith. Who was it? It was the ex-director of security, wasn't it?
Charlie.
Ex-director, did Charlie quit?
Uh-oh. Did I go and say too much?
I thought you knew
that. What?
I thought you knew that.
No, I did not know. I didn't know Charlie.
The thing.
If I knew that.
No. Actually, not everybody knows that. By the way,
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Now I know that everyone doesn't know that.
Don't worry, I'm not a snitch.
Apparently, I am.
Shit. I need to think about something for a second. Well,
I beeped him. Yeah. When someone tells you something with their business license application, you think, well, it's going to go on record in the mayor's office. Therefore, the mayor must know about it.
I mean, if Charlie tells people, that's fine, I guess. But yeah, it was just something that because
Shit.
There's
Uh-oh.
still plans that have to be done, and
Damn. Put
yeah.
him now. Because
okay.
we were just right there by that pillar. on the jobs fair day. So
Yeah.
anyway, I just assumed based.
No, I get you. No,
yeah,
no. Nobody ever
context in that.
said,
Yeah.
once again, it
Yeah.
was never specified to you that that wasn't general information. So you're okay.
You should have shh.
Not like I said, buddy.
Yeah,
It's
well, if
not.
it's any consolation, you know, it's not like I'm going to tell anybody anything. So
Well, yeah, and like I said, it's not. Charlie's telling people it's not anything that's. We just hadn't been. Benedict hadn't announced it yet, so.
I'm going to be more aware of these things and just I think double check.
Yeah, honestly, you can't be if you're not clued into something. I don't know. I personally don't hold you responsible for saying something. So.
Damn spontaneous occurrence. Got me again.
It's not like we were trying to hide it. It just hadn't been announced, you know.
Well, I spot the story now because, well, one of that, and also of the ghost that was in prosecutor's office.
Yeah.
You guys still talking about fucking ghosts? God damn it.
Yeah, it wasn't freaky at all when that puff of smoke and the sparks and the lightning went off and it disappeared.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck
That
are you
wasn't
talking
freaky
about?
at all.
Up a smoke and lightning
Yeah.
now.
I think we might need to license a ghost hunter.
I mean, a Ghostbuster, right? You can do that.
Yeah.
Well, there is that paralegal investigator guy that comes around here.
Paranormal. Paralegal
There's a
investigator. would
fucking
be someone-
paranormal investigator? I'm the paralegal.
Yeah, I mean, sorry, not the paranormal. I'm sorry.
Who the fuck is that?
The guy that looks like Inspector Gadgets.
Oh no, that's the Inspector
He's a
Gadget's the
private
Shell Shock
investigator.
PIs. Yeah. That's Henry Johnson of Shell Shock PI.
Yeah.
I think there was someone that was in the state a while ago, but I don't think. I think when I arrived, they were leaving or something.
Fucking knows. Who knows anymore?
But according to my bar exam, we need to get in touch with the papacy, get the Pope to send, some Roman Catholic proper poltergeist exorcists.
Oh fuck, man! I need to talk to. So we need more security, and feeling Ben doesn't want to hire any more security.
Okay. Is he running the show now?
If Charlie has quit, yes.
Well, fuck. Not like, well, fuck, is it? That's a bad thing. But like, you know.
Yeah, well, Charlie was. He was a fucking director. God damn it.
Yeah. Fuck.
And he was a good guy. I like Charlie.
Yeah, he was all right. I didn't have any issues with him.
Well, I kind of want to look for the AG, but I kind of don't want to fucking leave here because he might just come here. Or he's just nowhere.
Hard to say, really. Send him a fax. See what he says. He answers.
That's a good point. I'm going to fucking fax him.
Get him to call back.
Right.
Got a lovely phone back there.
I unfortunately am gonna fly out of the city. I got like shit that's not in city that I have to deal with that is making me quite angry, and I'm doing my best not to explode.
All right. Well, I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll be around. You know how to get a hold of me if you need me.
All right, appreciate you.
Thanks very much.
All right, be around.
Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck are you?
gonna do some filing and then find out how to put a copy of book and work out if I've been dreaming about that printer.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Matt.
All right. I'm gonna eat. And while I do, and while I eat, I'm going to play motherfucking music. I cannot believe this shit, man. How are we gonna compete with $50? I'll tell you how. We don't. Magic. We don't compete. We get fucked. Nobody's gonna want to work at City Hall. Bullshit. It's gonna suck, man. Can't keep people as it is. I mean, I'm genuinely scared that we're not gonna be able to hire anybody. Man. But yeah, it's so much goddamn drama. I'm here opposite of Vin Diesel. Fuck family. I won't be leaving for a paycheck. I appreciate that. You better not. For real. For real. People are, though. We're gonna lose so many people once that word gets out. It's like nobody... I agree. Government needs to stop increasing pay on request. They need to just create a universal pay scale based on the type of job, and then reference those pay scales on actual jobs. They should sit down with all the big heads in the departments and scale it uniformly. Exactly. Exactly. Because we are fucked. City Hall is now fucked. City Hall is fucked, and I don't know. Bonuses aren't going to be able to keep up. Well, the record of security is making $50, I'm assuming. That's not far off from what I make. I don't know what judiciaries make. What do judges make? Yeah, security at Pillbox, not security here. Or security at the university, because I wrote in the legislation that the SASP is going to be securing the grounds there with the right to search and seize any guns. I'm making 60, but I was making less before being a judge. See, I think right now, that's the top that City Hall makes, right? And then for what I was told, 60 was top of the chain. Yeah, exactly. But it sounds like that might have changed according to Robert. Well, I thought I heard a security... No, a sergeant? A sergeant? No, it was a captain. A captain making $70. Anyways, I'll be around. Alright, man. Take care of that shit. Appreciate you. That's what Banner said, yeah. They make a lot of money. It's simple, though. Go to fucking Indeed.com. Scale out the jobs. and the pay and base it off reality. They bumped cops back up because they put their lives on the line. I was in the military, and we got paid 10 cents an hour. But these one by one increases, it's too sporadic and chaotic. It's and it's not based on anything. I mean, like, just look at the highest paid professions in society, doctors and lawyers. Base it off of that. And then for my political office, you just look at the top political offices in the country. So like New York mayor and San Francisco's mayor, because this is the big city, and then base it off of that. Because I don't think I would hire someone back if they left for bigger money to go to a job they had no idea about doing. That's not loyal, and it tells me that your head isn't in the best interest of the workplace. You work for the highest coin. Yep, 100%. And there will be some people that stay because they like the RP. You know? I mean, fuck, I make 45. I'm not bitching. I mean, I am under the purview that we should be making more, but I'm not going to leave. I make more as a prosecutor, but I dig the RP as a mayor right now. I'm almost studied.
Mr. Mayor, how are you today?
Man, how are you?
Too bad. I do think when I run for city council, I'm gonna run on a platform of creating a city budget and actually having all things dump into one central coffer. This bullshit that we're doing right now.
I'd say you're behind the curve. That's what I would say.
Are you guys already gonna beat me to it?
I'm already working on it.
Oh, well, happy to help you with it. Wouldn't be the first time I've written legislation. My previous dream job. Quite literally. Hey, sir, how can we help you?
Hey.
To who? He's here.
Huh?
Yeah, you heard me.
No, he's not here.
Yeah, he's definitely not here.
What? Caputo's definitely not here.
Oh. How can I help you, Chance?
I just want to talk about a few things if you're free.
Sure, why not? You need it's a privileged conversation. You want to go up to the office?
Not like super private, just like, I guess, seeing possibilities for the department.
Say again?
No, checking out some possibilities for the department.
Well, what kind of
No.
possibilities?
Like how would I go about getting a radio over at the station?
Oh shit.
Something like that. Few
Like the
things.
same radio like the police have in their car?
Yeah, just like a general area around the perimeter.
Oh, I don't know. I'd imagine the governor's office for that. I mean,
Okay.
You're gonna have to talk to the governor for that one.
Yeah, I didn't know if I ran it by you first. Okay.
I fully support it. You guys need comms. You guys live and die by communication.
Yeah, we actually had our first 3 fires today.
Oh wow. And how do you guys communicate?
Only when we're in vehicles, unfortunately. Wait, I mean, well, it's kind of for everybody. But if
Yeah,
we,
yep.
I was kind of looking into like, like a property like radio tower. But yeah. Yeah, those the
Yeah, it might be
of it.
governor's construction for that.
All right.
But that's where I would start.
Gotcha. How have you been?
Busy and pissed off.
Oh,
Welcome to City Hall.
what's going on?
Isn't going on.
City Hall.
It's just we can't compete wage wise. We don't make enough money here.
Not wrong.
I want my city hall personnel to get paid what I think they deserve, and it's just rough.
It's just rough because I mean, let's put it this way: I, as a licensed bar attorney, make less than a cabbie.
Wait, what?
Yeah, our head of our department makes 45 a check, and a detective makes 75.
Jesus.
There was no wonder we can't keep staff here because we're paid so. I'm literally paid $30 a check, and as a licensed, past the bar attorney.
I get paid 30 and I'm not bar licensed.
And that's because they won't. That's because the judges are not dumb enough to pay you $25 a check.
That's true.
Know that no one would fucking do this work. We have to deal with all the shit that we have to deal with. And this is not the only thing. Like, how much were you making at the start, Mayor?
Oh, I don't make shit.
Like $25 a check or something?
No, not that low.
It's just it's too low. Like a senior police officer makes 50, and we make 30, and it's just, and the shit that we have to deal with. I mean, on a constant basis. Matthew, do you want to make sure she's okay?
Well, that's
It's read
rough.
the Constitution.
Is there anything I can do to like sign a paper or something to show some support?
I hope she didn't grow garlic.
No. I mean, I've raised the issue, and hopefully they take it to heart and fix this because we can't. I don't know. I'm lost, man.
Yes.
So
PD and Pillbox just had a raise.
PD and Pillbox just went. So why aren't we?
Somebody knocking.
What?
Someone's knocking.
What's the secret password?
Ashley.
Hey, actually.
So, but I appreciate it, man. Hopefully we get the shit worked out. Obviously, I'm lobbying for them, but only so much I can do.
However it goes, you have the full support of the fire department. Whatever you need, let us know.
I say if they don't, we just
appreciate that.
We just shut down City Hall for a couple of days and see what happens then.
I mean, it would hurt. You would feel it. Everyone would feel it.
Oh god, I'd feel it. I wouldn't have to write. Oh fuck yes, let's do it. I love it. I'm on board.
Say we lock it. We board up City Hall for a week and and then see how long it takes.
Please.
I mean, let me just put this plainly. If you want to, get that state-sponsored media role and talk about how you support the fire department, and because of you're doing, supporting us, we stopped the fire from Cluckenville, Everyone keeps eating chicken.
that's
Is there even a
hilarious.
Cluck and Bell that you can eat at?
They were trying to get well, they were trying to get some construction teams in for it.
Yeah.
Want. Probably the mall, maybe.
How about you? I'm getting tired of fucking eating burgers. Burgers or panini or pizza. Yeah, but after having burgers, for like a week straight, you're like, I want like a fucking anything else.
You say you're not American?
American.
Whoa, excuse me. Shit.
I just don't need the same food
Jesus.
over and over.
Right,
Barbecue's
I know,
American.
but
We don't have
the government departments got
American
got
food
a
are hot dogs,
raise,
and I
and they
don't wanna sit
forgot
there
about the
and
head
spend
of it all.
$4 to grill a hot dog.
Yeah,
And then
is that?
No.
Come on.
Well, I don't think.
Grill the hot dog.
for that price.
What do you
Dogs
mean?
are insanely expensive for some odd
firefighters,
reason.
the
$4 for a hot dog, $4 for a
And you
fucking
just
bun.
grill it.
I mean, the mayor can't go and.
What the fuck happened?
They just said PD and
These goddamn store clerks won't serve cooked hot dogs anymore. Like, what the
those
hell?
Government departments, yeah.
Don't they have those things?
Roller things?
I'm gonna reach out
Rotisserie
to OC
rollers.
to one of the
Yeah.
moderators and find out.
They all break. Did every single
Every other
rotisserie roll
department.
break in the city?
Yes,
Government
Go fuck
department
yourself.
moderators.
Make your own
Yeah.
hot dog.
pretty much. I want a fucking steak. Where can you get a goddamn steak and mashed potatoes in this city? Potato.
I think the closest thing to a restaurant you're gonna get right now is Salieri's or the Belmont.
Exactly. Like
The Belmont should have steaks. That's the place that
the
should have
Belmont. I've
steaks.
never that. Yeah.
Go
It's
get
in
some
Vespucci, I
cigars.
think.
Oh.
Where is the Belmont, anyways?
Yeah, it's in
It's by
Vespucci.
the Vespucci post office.
I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever been there.
It's a nice place.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Open
Been in
often,
there
or
a
are
few
they?
times.
What do you mean by open?
Like, is there a civilian operating
No.
the place?
No,
It's not a claimed business by a civilian.
it is.
Arribas?
Is, but
The Belmont. Oh yeah, it's
I know.
owned. It's owned. You can go there and get some shit.
No one's actually, working it per se.
Tend to the bar and shit. No.
So how long do they?
sometimes It's
Yeah.
kind of. It's very irregular.
It's like every
Is that
other
one of
place
They do,
around
it's
here.
posted on. They mention it on the bulletin board though.
Is that something that the BRB is addressing? Because like people actually can,
Oh, we've talked about it. I proposed you gotta have people, at least 3 people, hiring on and around. But I mean, what are you gonna? It's not a law that is above us, so it becomes really hard.
This.
But constitutionally, sure, we can easily institute that in the BRD or the BRB. 100%.
Nice to have some.
Yes.
Mr. Chase.
Yes.
I'm scared.
You're scared. Why? Do you see a ghost?
No.
One earlier.
Haunted.
Was it
It's
at
either
night?
Ben or I heard the ghost of Jimmy Jabroni.
I was here earlier. The spooky ghosts were running around. I saw one. It was weird.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, there's other things that are going on. Now that there was definitely a ghost in City Hall.
Yeah, this place is haunted.
By what or who?
Yes,
Ghost.
a ghost.
Okay.
Jimmy
Yes.
Jabroni.
Wait, is Jimmy dead?
No.
No. I just thought I heard the voice of Jimmy Jabroni when he is not around one day. Could have just been Ben. He does a pretty good Jimmy Jabroni.
Yes.
He does.
Yes, he does.
What? Didn't he really scared?
Yeah,
What?
possibly. I don't want
And
to
a
talk too
shot
much
of
about it.
Smirnoff vodka.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you take the.
Are you really scared? You alright?
Drop it into the glass of Pabst Blue Ribbon, and you drink it all down.
Yeah.
And you call it a Pap smear.
Therapist said they're gonna 5150 me.
For what?
Be a good lady.
Exactly.
That is not.
And which therapist?
Shits. and the other one that came in today.
I thought it sounded like a neat idea.
It's a whole continuation of this, denial of care bullshit that they're trying to push.
I can't get behind that mixture though. That just sounds like fucking pain. I'm just imagining what that must taste like.
Beer and well, vodka's pretty much tasteless.
Shit show what we got in there.
And it's low calories as well.
I mean, but
DBR, you know, that's an American beer right there.
You can 51 someone for that isn't posing a credible and active threat.
That's exactly what I want.
Yeah, you'd have to look at the medical section of the Constitution and what grounds they would have.
We looked at it. There's nothing that a 5150 in and of itself. You'd have to demonstrate it. You'd have to you can't just you can't just make it up and say we're gonna hold you.
Well, in that case, I would bring a lot of character witnesses.
Whichever one you want.
We have it.
That's about the only real thing you can do.
And we have the entire city hall has worked with Sydney, who can attest to
thinking about ranks.
her character.
Yep.
In the 60s, the cereal Captain Crunch came out.
Do they really want to go toe to toe with the literal
was
city
like
hall full of
25 years
lawyers?
later. You know, it's 1985 now. You think after all
Who's
that
Pillbox's
time, they promoted that guy to admiral by now?
Lawyer?
I think maybe.
I don't know. That part we don't know yet. I don't know if they even have an attorney, honestly.
They used to.
What's that?
I think they need one. They're gonna need one.
See that fur that's behind that wall across there?
Well, that's wild.
We can't. We have a conflict of interest. We can't help her. The PDO can't help her.
Yeah, yeah, you guys can. Why couldn't you?
No, Sydney, we can help. We can't help it because of the conflict.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. So
Do one or the other. We can do one or the other, and we're.
I'm confused. Who's the other researcher?
Yeah, it would be Lipships or Sydney or say.
Oh, well, Lipshits would have. Well, it depends, because theoretically they could have two separate lawyers in the public defense office.
But all of us, it would have to be not Banner, and Matthew couldn't either. Work directly with her, so we couldn't.
Yeah. And you wouldn't
That's
want
why
to,
PDO.
right?
Yeah, and none of us would want to help. But either way, none of us could because we have a conflict of the fact that we work directly with her.
Well, I mean, I always, for conflict of interest, I always ask for justice. Because if you're not going to testify on their behalf or Lipshit's behalf, you might not be conflicted. Now, granted, you could choose not to, or I need to talk to Ashley. But you could always state that you can't work with them because,
All right, easy, Bob.
I've got to talk to Ashley. You can make up a reason to the judge. I forget what the best one is. I'll be back.
It's just June.
Motherfucker. I can't open these doors. Fucking.
By the way, you were in the room when Charlie quit. You, me, and Caputo.
He said he didn't know what he was going to do. He didn't quit that day. He
To
talked
me, I
about
thought he
quitting.
said he did.
He said he was thinking about it, like he was.
So you had your first fires today?
Do you want me to go check if he's there real quick, and I'll come right back?
Where?
The box.
24/7.
Go ahead and go down there. I'll stick here.
In the,
And well, just so you know, I think in his mind he did.
Yeah, it was definitely borderline. I mean, yeah.
Because I was like, oh damn, I didn't tell Chase that.
No, you did. And he talked about his replacement. Son of a bitch! Where did Ashley go? Where did Ashley fucking go?
Oh, he went to go change his clothes.
All right.
He'll be back.
I'm gonna wait right here for his ass. Oh my god. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, man. I didn't get very much sleep last night. I did not get very much sleep at all.
What are you doing? No loitering here, sir.
Oh, I can't be trespassed from a government building.
I think you can, sir. I still think you can be.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Everywhere I go, I'm conducting governmental business.
Hmm.
Even if I'm just observing, so I'd like to see them try. I'd like to see them try it.
Yes, sir. Actually, if you want, we can go. I can show you my idea for some of these properties that have banished. And I think it'll work. I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, let me go get my keys.
We might have to go to PD, try to find a policeman to do this and
with
all
lots of
that.
lipshits.
No. These are for the
committee of like directors from all the different.
Let me check mail real quick.
So
Well, I mean, for the other
I think
three,
it'd be a
the
perfect
3 or
forum
4.
for
Yes.
that, but unfortunately, at the moment, lagging behind. Putting that through because it might require an act. I doubt it. I don't have to go through city council. I think it's just that can be arranged, but it's just to iron something out. Just to specify.
Hey guys, security does the same thing as putting lives on the line. If I'm not mistaken, from what it sounds like, most of the guys are doing it for less money. To me, that says give me more responsibility. Oh yeah, definitely. They get more money, more responsibility.
If it's in a form that's easily popped in the purse.
100%.
So I keep on sending overtures to Carmine very politely, and he is yet to reply.
So, good news. Dale passed his bar.
Love to hear it.
So he's hired as a legal advisor, and I put him in charge of the Salieri shit.
Oh, he's on that too?
Yeah, he's on Weasel and Salieri's.
Oh, just those little things. Just those tiny little things. Excuse me, gentlemen.
He's good at it.
Excuse me, guys.
Pardon me. Good, and yourself?
Good enough that he's walking away.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good grip on Weasel. They're in a holding pattern as it is.
Yeah. Yeah, so I bumped his title. His title is now assistant or associate director.
Okay. All right, got a painted gloss black. Love it.
Yeah, and also the exempt plate.
Proper government vehicle.
Yeah, which means we can speed through a bunch of shit. It's great.
Yeah, we'll see.
Well, it's an exempt plate, sir.
Exempt from the law?
I think so. I think I'm allowed to run people down in this car.
You can say it's government business?
Basically. So let's see here. Shit, I gotta remember the places that we were going. So first, there are gonna be 2 that are gonna be knocked off the list. I don't know if you have that list in front of you at all.
No, but I can have it.
Yeah. There's 2 over here. I can get to. This is actually Ben's place, and Ben reports that there's somebody else living in the other unit. So we're gonna just strike them from the list. And I'll just show you which ones they
Pillbox's
are.
security got
Over here.
bumped at $50 a pay period. That's what happened, and now
But
everybody else.
we'll put reason why, basically ownership has already been transferred.
Yeah. This is a nice fucking place.
Yeah, up here.
Excuse me.
So this one, and I noticed I put a little sign up here. I just wanted to see if I can get contact with them. So it'd be this one, this property. And then this one is actually Ben's, but it was rekeyed. So Jimothy actually sold it to Ben already.
Okay.
So this is just Ben's as far as I'm concerned. It's not on, the address doesn't actually list on anything. And I don't think we need to break into that other one. I think just we need to be able to do a transfer of keys whenever that's possible.
Okay. And this is, which one is owned by Lucy?
Lucy? This might be Lucy's, this one. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
She's the prosecutor that's in a coma.
Yep, like I said, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna pull it off the list. That's why I wanted to go through and look at each property before, lining up the cops. because I've ran into some issues as we're going to go take a look at.
All right, sounds good.
So yeah, these ones are going to be off the list. And sir, honest to God, like I'm going to show you something here in a minute that just I do not understand why Magnus is not on. I don't know. I don't understand why he's still got a passport. Now we're gonna head over to the Spoochie.
I brought it up to the IRS.
Because you know that big like so do you have access to the Dynasty 8 records?
No, I'm supposed to have it, but I don't.
Okay. Well, so there's a big run of like well here I'll show you. Basically there was a big run of numbers or a big run of apartments that both Nora and Nova and the Carver sisters bought all at once. Just a big long list of them. One after the other. Just a shitload of money. And Magnus was like right in the middle of that buying spree, doing the same sort of thing. And I'm going to show you where at as soon as I remember what the fuck it is. Parking lot's there.
Magnus, man.
What's this place right here?
Mayor's. Vice mayor.
Alright, so we're just going to park right here, sir.
This whole big ass building?
So I want you to just go to each one of these doors that you can see here.
Yeah, 584. Yeah, I see.
588. So all of these are going in order, right? Like, so that means they were bought one after the other, like with the same realtor, just buying them all up. $583. $582. And those are all owned by Magnus Mann. What was on the interior over here was all owned by Nora Moss. So, looking through the Dynasty 8 records, Nora bought all of these. But the only one that remains, so we'll just go over here, we'll take the once around. So this one's here, 572, that's in the listing of properties. But if you look at, just keep on hitting these doors, look for any sign of doorbell.
None.
Just keep on going, because all of these properties here were bought by Nora Moss. However, there is no doorbell with them anymore. So my guess is, and I've got to confirm this with Mr. Rizzo, is that if she shredded her passport, like deleted it, then properties that she only held the keys to just vanished.
Well, shit.
Like this one's still here. I think this is more Magnus over here. So my fucking question is, sir, like, and this is just what I don't get. How does Magnus buy all this fucking shit and still have enough to give 100,000 to Hoot Landry afterwards?
Yeah, I don't know. I suspected he was part of it. I made a case to the government about it, the IRS.
I don't. This is so much money. There's like 1, 2, 3. I think there are like 8 over here, if not more. This is like another near $100,000 represented in real estate.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, they bought this whole area. Like she bought the interior, he bought the exterior, and then he also, after all this, still had $100,000 that he'd give over to Hoot. Like, I'm looking for a reasonable explanation. Like even selling fucking cocaine like 24/7. Like I don't know how you get that money.
Yeah. This is wild, man.
Yeah. So, and there could be some other things going on there too. Like the Fed may not want to piss off Magnus because he has out of city abilities, from what I understand of it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Huh. I don't know, man. I mean, if the state repoed him, the state repoed him.
But he didn't. So they're not. So yeah, as far as I know, these are just going to be properties that are just going to hang out until some point.
Okay, and people can still purchase them and all that if they wanted to.
No, they can't. Like these are going to be wasted if he doesn't ever come back to town.
Oh no, not his. The ones that are washed away
Over
in the
there?
storm. Yeah.
Yeah, they can definitely go back. But I'd still say, sir, we set them up. Like we put them on. I don't see an inherent problem with doing that because I could literally go over there, set up the properties, and have them only be on sale for $1. Because the one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to like set up auctions for places that don't actually exist. You know what I mean? So if like another realtor comes over here, sells some of these, and then we sell them at auction, then that's going to be a problem. So if we are going to sell this at auction, I just have to put a like a placeholder there and set up the sign such that it can't get sold without me being there.
Okay, and then. Thinking.
That's up to you, sir. Because I mean, like you said, you've got the tax law coming through. So if we're going to get finances coming through, it's just this would be, I would say, something that'd be nice for the citizens of Los Santos. Is all. Just like to have like these kind of like auctions for these things. Because so far nothing's sold above market value.
Yeah. The record that you have of these places in Dynasty,
Yeah.
there's still a record on them.
Yes, they're still on. Those are completely separate from the city records or what's going on in the city. We have to update things as things change in the city.
Okay. I think that's the saving grace.
Yeah, because as far as Dynasty 8's still concerned, they're still here.
Exactly. Okay, I'm on board then.
All right, well then you gotta watch me while I set this up. Then, sorry, sir. You're getting conscripted to watch my shit, so I don't get fucking like shot or kidnapped.
Well, day is young.
Okay. Oh man, but yeah, it's really just kind of disappointing. I gotta count up the different properties, so I'm pretty sure it's every door throughout here.
Even on the second, third floor?
No, just the bottom floor, I think. I didn't know you can. I don't know that you can actually get up there, sir. You can try. You can go over the steps over there and see, but I don't think you can.
Let me try while I'm here.
Yeah.
So much shit, man. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight, man. Oh, fuck. I only slept like 2 hours last night. I did not sleep good.
policy is this. Like up here. If you just like walk in the door, so you'll be able to actually go in the interior, take a look at it, but you won't be able to buy it unless.
Oh, awesome.
So yeah, go ahead and like you can visit it. You can jump in there, and take a look around.
Well, these are nice. Son of a bitch.
The standard price for this is 6,500.
All right, so it's just like my place down at the beach.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just go boom, 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 boom. Well, I mean, not boom, 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 boom. It takes me a little bit of time, but I could hit each one of these up. And honestly, if we really want to, we can just sell. We can just focus on selling this for Saturday, just this area, because it'll be a lot of places. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I guess 7, 8. Sorry.
Yeah, if that's what you want to do.
Okay.
I just wanted to see what Jimmy had in his offices.
Oh, yeah, let's, actually, Jimmy is more interesting. I can go back and set the rest of these up later. I don't, yeah,
He has a
that's the
big
one that
office, right?
Oof, I don't know. Like, he's got office space all over the place. He's really got a big-ass fucking warehouse actually near, on the north side of, the lake. That I'm more interested in.
Yeah, I'd say we go raid that right now.
Got cops on?
Yeah, we just go to PD.
Okay. Double check the trunk. Exempt.
Right.
I could run this guy down. I could run him down right now.
Be exempt.
Exempt. Wasn't me, it was the car.
Is that movie Christine?
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let me, I gotta bring up all of Jimothy's fucking properties, but I know the warehouse up north. There's the two that were the properties we just saw, which were, yeah, we're not gonna be getting those. Those are gonna be Ben's and Lucy's.
Yep.
And then his other properties I'm not 100% certain of. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit here in the car for a second. We're probably gonna need the extra van, maybe, because I don't know what's in these other things. Do you want me to get Dale to like drive my van too?
Yep. Yeah, let's do that.
Because yeah, there were the offices up Toledo that are all gone because again, because Blair didn't have anybody with keys to that, and since she shredded her passport too, they're gone as well.
Okay.
Which I'm not super concerned about those.
Yeah.
And to also be clear, sir, I haven't actually checked out the warehouse in Toledo if it's still there or not. I imagine it is, but I have no idea.
Alright.
Oh, look who's here. The Poots woke up.
Poots. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, that's his name, right? Like,
what the fuck? Am I crashing or what?
What a big entrance. We maybe was waiting for music, a theme tune.
His name is Chase, not Bill.
That's right.
William?
Billiam.
Billiam of the billionaires.
I wish.
I wish too.
So we were just discussing a yellow and black uniform as compulsory wear for everyone in City Hall.
Yeah, we should all look like bumblebees working in a hive.
It'd be a hard pass on that one.
You don't like that one?
You don't want to be a
just
soft
get a yellow tie.
You could have
Just
like a
replace the red tie.
canary yellow shirt, the black tie.
Oh yeah.
that'll still be a hard pass.
No fun.
Can you disagree with the AG and the mayor?
You know,
quite easily, I think.
Yeah,
Damn it.
yeah. I mean, you could disagree. I mean, probably would be in your best interest.
Or what?
No, because we get good fucking ideas. Or what? Oh, you get fired? No.
We got wonderful ideas in this
Yeah.
place.
Okay.
Overflowing
Fucking
with
ebony and
ideas.
ivory over here. You don't want fucking.
Ben, you
ideas from both sides of the tracks.
Ben, come here for a second.
Why are you so wrinkly?
You
Yeah, no,
you around for a
fucking
bit?
an iron. That's what you need.
Okay.
So.
Okay. There's some properties to the
We.
south side I gotta check out to see if Jimothy's around it.
Let me guess.
Or
We
not
need to
Jimothy's
talk.
around it. See if
We do
Jimothy's
need to talk,
properties are
man.
still there, and then also I gotta go.
Am I gonna
just one
like it?
property.
No.
I think it's there,
Well, I
but
don't
I'm not
know.
sure. But
I
I
don't
kind of
know.
don't want to venture to the south side.
I only want good news for the rest of the day.
I've got some good news from Mr. Mayor. I've got $1,200 to give you whenever it's convenient.
They are not like a.
Something to have to. You can give it to Ashley actually. Compare.
So I'm gonna take Ben real quick and run down some of these properties for Jimothy just to make sure they're still there, and then we'll come back with all the properties that are actually existing, so we can break into those.
Well, yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah, Jimothy's office space and warehouses.
Yeah, got it. We're on it.
Perfect.
So I'm just gonna need you to open up your phone.
Oh boy. All right, what do you need?
So I was fucking recruiting. But there's 4 people that came up to me for a fucking job in security. It has been brought to my attention that because Ben is in charge of hiring now, because he's the highest ranking security guard, he may not be hiring new security guards because he wants to be one of the only security guards.
I mean, that doesn't sound right. What we're talking about, you got 4 applications. One's probably not going to be hired because he's got a felony. But
Yeah.
I mean, he's
3
still
out of 4
looking at
ain't
the other
bad.
3. Yeah, he's still looking at the other 3 for interviews.
Okay. Because
I don't know where you heard that from.
Yeah, day knob.
Really?
Yeah. And yeah,
Everyone
some of
needs
them
to,
is-
stay in the lane a little bit more. And just let things work themselves out.
Yeah, I agree. I mean,
he took time off. He's re-energized. He's energized.
Yeah. I mean, statistically
Let him
speaking,
go
at least 2 of those people should be hired, right? They're not
Yeah,
all
probably.
4 are going to get fucking hired. There's always going to be somebody out of the 4 that doesn't get hired.
Yeah.
3 might be a
Right,
little
man.
pushing it. They'd have to be all exceptional and like
Mm.
2 exceptional. I'm just statistically speaking, at least 2 of those people would get hired.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be good.
Yeah,
As long as
yeah,
they stick
that'd-
around.
Well, that's the other problem. So, you heard about Pillbox?
No. What?
Their security guards get paid $50 an hour, man, or $50 a paycheck.
Yeah, I can't do much about that.
No, we're fucked.
Yeah.
We are
I did institute on my own that, at the end of the week, they would have performance-based bonuses.
Yeah.
That's like what I could do.
Yeah, we're gonna have to institute the same thing, but we're putting lipstick on a pig, so it's not like.
No, we need our bread.
Yeah.
Buttered. Everyone else is getting it. We're not.
Exactly, because at the end of the day, they're gonna go for the steady, as opposed to the
Oh,
bonus.
absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Can't compete with that.
No, can't compete. Shit, I'm.
I can't offer anything to compete with that.
Your DA.
Cash in hand.
Yeah, your DA. That's about it.
Oh, what DA?
Well, your senior prosecutor makes 55, but that's another thing. We're talking about a senior prosecutor, like the top, the upper echelon of prosecutors is $5 more.
Yep.
It's not easy to make senior prosecutor.
Nope.
So I just think that once that gets out, more word gets out, it's gonna be a fallout. And what sucks is like we're gaining traction on hiring right now, especially the security team. I'm just pissed. Budo. Like,
no, it's been a problem for forever.
Like I love my job. It sucks that it's so skewed the wrong way, but
when Mr. Winters said that all he could do in a day is do like window washing, construction, and lumber mill shit back to back to back, and earn like 12 grand, I almost shit myself.
Jesus Christ.
It takes me like 3 weeks.
Yep.
At least.
Yep.
Doing this job.
Yep.
For fucking 7 hours a day.
Yep.
So it's obscene on the amount of work that I have.
Yeah, I can only
And
imagine.
responsibility that goes along with it. What responsibility does a fucking window washer have? Don't fall.
Don't put on skates.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how we're going to keep lawyers. They just get paid.
I can't even get them. Can't even get them.
They get paid more doing other things. They get paid more to stand around being security.
Mm-hmm.
Not dealing with fucking paperwork and criminals.
No, it's ridiculous. Mr. West was here, fire chief.
Oh yeah, yep.
He's putting together some like statistics for like burns and all that shit and fires. He's looking to maybe find a way to get that information out.
Oh
He was
shit!
asking
I
me,
left.
but I figured that's probably more a mayor thing.
Yeah, I left. I
with-
forgot he
with
was here.
Harmony.
Yeah, we just gotta, fucking weasel being weasels.
Fair enough.
We need to publish our own.
Yeah.
And
But I mean, we could even do it at like city council or something. Maybe have like a department head moment. They get a couple minutes to say the spiel.
that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, like
We'd have
chief
immediate
of fire, chief of PD, chief of pillbox, things like that.
Yeah.
Say what's on their mind, or just give out some facts.
Yeah. One thing that I did like that I ended up stumbling on is having them just line up on the podium. If you have a question, just that way we can keep it rolling. Fuck, computer. I don't know what we're gonna do.
For what?
Staff. That's not something I can just fucking.
I mean, you got the numbers, right?
Oh yeah, I presented the numbers.
You send those to the feds, the governor's office.
Yeah,
I mean, they control our pay at the end of the day.
Yeah, he said. Let me think about it.
I mean, let them know that everyone else got a bump. What's our bump? But hey, we got our locks finally.
Yeah, I got locked in.
Yeah, I came up with a little cubby hole in the stairwell, and I couldn't get out the door. Luckily, Ben was there. My other option, I was just gonna jump off that, try to land on the light.
I'm
But I'm gonna
trying to
have
think
find
about
somewhere else to go to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to think about the information, but I don't see. Alright, if memory serves me correctly, he asked, when can you give me the middle names of the mayor, the DOJ, and the AG? The heads of the mayor, the DOJ, and the AG. So I gave him those.
Who's this?
Me, you, and whoever the Chief Justice is, I think. Because that'd be the head of the DOJ. The AG is you.
Who
and
asked
I'm
for
the
this?
mayor. One of the government officials.
Oh.
Let me see. He said something else too.
Hmm.
Oh, so I gave it to him and I said, so one issue is PDA doesn't match the AG's, the mayor, which is, in my opinion, the highest, if not the highest paid jobs in the city, just paid as much as a prosecutor, which that's true. Prosecutor makes more than the mayor does. But with the current scale coupled with the work requirements to this job, it makes it very hard to keep people. And then he asked, is this the current rate of things? And Said he can work with it, but
Well, we'll see.
yeah, we'll see. I mean, I'm fighting for
You
City
can do
Hall.
what
I'm
I
fighting
ask.
for everyone. Yeah. I just don't know what to do. I'm hearing a number that nobody's going to resist because it's pretty fucking high for doing security. You guys will have a lot of security at Pillbox.
Yep. Well, they want to replace our guys with them.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
honestly, let them. Fuck it. One less thing.
Yeah.
They'll figure it out eventually.
Already figured itself out.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know.
Anyways.
How you doing otherwise? That's about right.
Overworked, underpaid. The usual.
The usual. Hey, at least you're popular.
Yeah, not always for the right reasons.
I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah. Who's this come up?
I don't know.
Just people everywhere.
Excuse me.
Yo, I need a vacation. God damn it, that's what I need.
Yeah, how close are you to getting that boat?
Getting closer every day.
What are you at sitting at? You don't mind me asking.
We got about 20 to go.
Nice.
Yeah, we're almost there.
You know, you can do
I don't-
construction
I don't
for
know
like a
all this
day and get it.
is. Yeah, true. I just, don't do anything else. Evening, sir.
Howdy. Might want to grab that frog out of your throat.
Yeah, if you need like a lozenge or something, can't hear you. Is it a mime?
Yeah.
Okay, hello.
There
Can you hear
we
me?
That's a
go.
little better.
Yes.
Yep. Sorry, my throat, my cough drop. It takes a little bit. I got to unwrap it. It's not an immediate thing.
Okay.
All right.
It was mighty awkward for a second. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I got some mail. Asking to come down here and see if I could get my temperament checked because I'm interested in becoming a defense attorney.
Your temperament checked?
Yeah, that's what it said in the mail.
Temperament. Who gave you that? Who told you that mail?
I forgot already the name. I think it said Vinny or something.
Vinny. Oh, okay.
Vinny,
Vinny's funny, man. Vinny's got sense of humor.
What a fella.
Great judge.
I haven't seen Mr. Logan anyway. He's the chief of PDO. Are you boss certified already or not yet?
Not yet. I'm more so looking to take the paralegal route first, and then working from there.
Would you want to be a paralegal for the prosecution or the public defense?
Public defense. I said defense attorney.
Well, get the fuck out of here. Go through those
Okay.
doors.
Jesus.
So, fuck you.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Come back.
Okay.
Yeah, Max isn't around right
You
now.
probably want to speak to Mr. Logan. Let me see if I got his PO somewhere.
Who's PO?
Yours.
I have a feeling it might be hard for me to meet with certain people due to my availability. I just woke up.
No, I mean he's usually around this time, but he's been a little busy lately. You got a pen and paper? I'll give you this one to reach out to.
I'm exhausted, man.
I do not.
Fucking exhausted.
You got a good
I
memory?
have a pretty good memory, though. I have a pretty good memory.
So you wanted to reach out to Mr. Max Logan. He's the chief public defender. His PO is RP, like Robert Paul, 646. I'm sure you can set up an interview time with him and get that ball rolling.
Okay. Yeah. That
Alrighty.
shouldn't be too hard. Awesome. Thank you.
Sounds good. No problem.
You guys have a great day.
You too. Hello, Amini. Welcome back.
I was here yesterday.
Fair enough. I'll just keep my mouth shut then.
Where were you yesterday?
Taking a break. A well-deserved one.
Day off.
Yep.
Must be nice.
Caputo's day off. But yeah, Mr. West was here. He wants to do something about like publishing fire statistics. So I figured that might be something to reach out on.
What type of fire statistics? Like,
You know, like how many
flammable
fires they're
areas
putting
or
out.
something?
Yeah, whether they're happening. Maybe some news on it. I don't know. It's a little brief, but I figure maybe you can reach out to him.
Yeah.
I think you're in touch with him pretty usual.
Yeah, I got his PO.
Perfect. Now we just got to figure out the publishing issue.
Yeah, I think
Whatever that is.
yeah, I think I can have that figured out pretty quick.
And otherwise, maybe doing some at city council where like department heads could maybe have a couple minutes to give their spiel. You know what's going on, what they're looking for, any announcements they have.
I mean, if
Be
they
good.
announce that they're hiring, so
Who's
it's like
that?
I would kind of maybe narrow it down. You don't want it to turn into a job fair, but
Well,
any
no,
news
you just give them
news.
like give them like 2 minutes, just like State of the Union kind of shit.
Oh,
Oh,
for the
well, how's
next
the
council
state of City
meeting?
Hall? Are we going
What's
to do
that?
it here?
If you're talking about for the next council meeting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know if you want to do it here. Robert hated last night with the whole key scenario.
What scenario?
Oh, you weren't here. DOJ lost their keys to the entire building.
Oh.
It was fucking horrid. I got locked in the goddamn break room, and that felt like a goddamn prison, and I was losing my shit.
Yeah, that sounds not good.
No, not good at all.
Obviously, they got the locksmiths in now. Everything's good now.
Yeah. I
Good,
stayed up until 3:30 in the morning, fucking working that out with them. Still didn't work until after the push. A couple hours, they finally figured it out. But now,
Okay, there you
and the cells work now, Caputo.
Yeah, I know. I've heard.
Yeah.
We can lock people away.
Yeah.
Throw away the key.
There you go. Because there's no motherfucking timer on those cells.
Aren't the holding cells just temporary?
Well, they're holding till trial. Ha ha ha.
No, that was
Depends on
mostly
your
for-
definition of temporary.
They're for like contempt and maybe while they bring the people over and wait for the judge to come here, that kind of shit.
That's what I'm saying. They're held in there until the trial starts.
Yeah, or somebody acting up in City Hall gets detained.
Yep.
Yeah, good day, good day. Banner, let's talk.
Yeah, okay, great.
Hopefully, Ashley will get back soon. These properties, and there's getting dark. Hopefully, there's not gonna be a ghost around here.
Mr. Banner went to the hospital, and now the doctors aren't going to 5150 me anymore.
That's good.
Why were they going to 5150 you?
I don't know. I asked for treatment, and they don't want to treat me.
Huh.
You feel free to ask Robert. He knows everything.
That's okay. It's good you got it cleared up.
They'd said that I have to take medicine every day. They said it was antipsychotic medication.
What? What medication is this? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't know. I've never taken it before.
Is that even a real thing?
I mean, I would imagine so. I mean, yeah. Imagine there's that type of medicine, sure. I'm really pissed about this fucking pillbox thing. I'm like beside myself.
What's that?
What pillbox thing?
You guys haven't heard?
No.
Pillbox got a raise.
Oh, I could have told you that.
Well,
Oh,
you
really?
didn't. You didn't tell me.
No one asked.
What? Why would I have to tell? If you say you could have told me that, then that would imply that you've known, and you could have told me that. I wasn't going to ask you until I knew about it. So how would I know that you knew about it, and I didn't even know it existed until someone told me?
I knew since Sunday. I was making 30. Now I'm making 40.
And so
well,
you
now I'm making 50.
You hide that from me.
No, I wasn't hiding it. No one asked.
How would I know Pillbox got it? You're missing the whole point here.
I don't go around just saying, "Hey, I get $50
I know,
at
but you
Pillbox."
can't. You can't just say I could have told you that. How would I know that you would have told me anything if I never
Well,
heard
if you
about
want
it?
me to tell you about any changes that happen at Pillbox or the firefighters, then I can tell you.
You knew I was trying to get City Hall more money.
How would knowing about the firefighters raise help you get more money for City Hall?
It's the firefighters too?
That's the only reason I know. I got a raise as a firefighter.
I'm talking about Pillbox. So Pillbox and the firefighters got
We
a
check
raise?
in at Pillbox.
You ready, Cindy?
What the fuck? So, but you knew I was trying. You just.
I didn't know this would be relevant information.
Relevant information? You know I'm
Your
trying to
Honor,
get City
have a great
Hall
day.
fucking paid more. You have a good day.
Yeah, but when I did it for Weasel, I guess I kind of went off what other people went. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought you knew, like, generally the heads of departments, they make 60. I thought you at least knew that.
I do know that, but I didn't know the whole fucking department, the whole building.
Oh, well, yeah, we got raises. When I was doing training, I clocked in. I used to make 30, then I was making 40, and now I'm a full-fledged firefighter, and I make 50.
What?
Yeah, I firefight.
Oh, and if,
I'm not sure
the
that's-
what is a
No,
the,
the what isn't to the
I'm a
firefighting.
full-fledged lawyer. I mean,
It wasn't the what to the firefighting.
Oh. I'm a firefighter that makes $50.
So
That
can
is-
we at least come to the understanding of I could have told you. It is.
I'll
does
tell
not-
you
does
next
not-
time if anything notable comes through the facts, or if I get a pay raise, I'll let you know about it. I didn't know you were because once you submit your information, I didn't know you were gonna keep updating it. I was like, it's submitted, so it's in. It's either gonna get approved or not.
Anywho, yep. So say goodbye to half the fucking City Hall staff. Oh, and firefighters make more than the mayor.
About it?
Firefighters make more than the mayor. This is awesome.
And that's just with one promotion. They still have assistant chief, battalion chief, senior firefighter. There's other.
How high
levels
do they
above
go?
me. Senior firefighter, battalion chief, assistant chief, fire chief.
How much do they make?
I don't know. I just know how much I make.
You know, Harmony, I remember the first day you came in here. Oh, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed.
What?
You know, I remember your tail was wagging so wildly. You know, you were just happy to be here. Happy to be here.
You're equating me to a
Asking
dog.
questions.
Because I wanted to poke all these holes in the DMV. So I was like, why aren't you
talking
asking
about
questions
the
now?
DMV. Yep. And here I was. Hell, Caputo hates the DMV. I remember that. It was like it was yesterday. You know, here we were tugging away. You were pulling, I was pulling. We were fighting for information. I would always say, you know what, off the record, just so we can have a conversation.
Chasing a story. I'm not chasing a
so
story.
off the record. But here you were, all this information. You were just giddy as all fuck. And look at you now.
You weren't off the record then. I had to teach you about off the record.
I can't even get you to give me information that is
I write
relevant
stories
to
for
every.
a paper. I just don't gossip. Like, hey, did you see these new pay
God.
raises? I'm
You
not
knew.
gonna make anyone
You
feel
knew
bad.
I was trying to
They're
get
not gonna like
City
it.
Hall more money.
I don't think this would have helped.
It wouldn't have hurt.
But you already submitted.
Instead, you holding this information from me hurt me. But I can't get mad at you, Harmony. I can't. You've helped me out more than I could have ever asked. So I can't get mad at you.
To be fair, I got the promotion yesterday.
Jesus, don't rub it in my fucking face. Okay. I can clock in here as a head of departments, but I don't. I got.
Well, I mean, I make $50 doing firefighting, but I'm here.
It's true. And I can't be mad at you, Harmony. As much as I want to. I can't.
Yeah, because there's gonna be no one to send your letters and help you keep track of your schedule.
Maybe you're
You're
right.
like, you're gonna say, yeah, it pays $40 to be a secretary.
Oh, I thought I
and
was
then I'll
all.
come in as a firefighter and say you can make 50 if you join the firefighters.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be so. If we lose all of our people, I'm gonna be so pissed.
That needs to go through. I understand government departments and all that, putting your lives on the line, but this is like the head of the state. This is the pinnacle. Minus the governor, but he's back MIA up in the mountains doing his own thing again.
Yeah, I don't. We're gonna lose.
So we
all...
are the capital. It does not make sense. The capital is so poor. And it's always trying to catch up
in
with
the
everyone.
absence of the governor, I'm the fucking head of the state, which is unfortunate to even think about.
Yeah, so this is the capital, and the capital is one of the poorest institutions in the city.
I mean, you know how much work. You do know how much work we put in here at City Hall to get it back. This place is thriving more than when I first got here.
Yeah, because it's got some dedicated people that know legislation.
Well, I'm, Caputo and I, I'll toot
You
our
got
horns.
Asteria and I organizing events, helping to bring the community together and whatnot.
Yeah. Functioning City Hall. Functioning City Council.
And so everyone asking, so what does City Hall do? Council meetings every week, events, fundraisers to help the city. A lot comes out of City Hall. Business revenue, new legislation, like nothing, not a day goes by that anyone's just sitting on their hands, twiddling their thumbs like, so what do you want to do today? Just stand here, wait for someone to come in with a complaint so we can fast track it to the governor?
Mm-hmm. And we could easily lose all this enthusiasm if it gets out that a bar certified fucking lawyer gets paid half of what a fucking security guard or a firefighter does. They'll just fucking leave. They'll just fucking leave and be back to square one.
I don't think any of the good employees are gonna leave for a paycheck.
One thing I learned about working here in the bureau, here at City Hall, people act funny when you mess around with their money. We'll lose a few. There'll be a few that say, fuck this, I'm gonna go do that. The dedicated ones, the ones that are hardcore and like the environment, just like what we do and the impact that we make, sure, they'll stay. But it's a matter of time. Matter of time for their friends that are working over at Pillbox pull up in a brand new car they can't afford because they got to take them fucking 2 times, 3 times as long to get it. Just a matter of time.
I mean, there's all these loan companies in the city.
But they're predatory. It's a great idea. It's great that there is that. But until there's regulation to stop predatory lending, a loan shark or a fucking loan isn't the best option. Unless you're making shit tons of money and you just don't have it right now. And it's not a compound interest thing. It's not a pay it off and you pay less money. There's a fixed interest whether or not you pay the loan off or not. Don't get me wrong. I'm for free markets. I'm for fucking whatever it takes for freedom to ring. But it's just not going to be a good option for people at City Hall to take a loan out when they make half as much as everyone else in the city. And not only that, it's not like the poor get a raise. The poor owe more money because they have to take a loan out that has a ridiculous interest rate. Then where's the city to take care of them?
I feel as though this is just even more reason why we don't need to increase welfare. The fact that paychecks were increased. More incentivization, go out and get a job.
If someone comes to me about fucking welfare, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna fucking blow up.
So it's $10 then, yeah?
Oh my fucking God. Get out! Get the fuck out of here.
I've set a precedence today that I get
Oh my
slapped
God, you've made me
in
mad.
between these 2 pillars, please. This is the slapping place.
Jesus.
Right here. Sorry, Mr. Mayor.
No, it's
I
fine.
do have,
It's fine.
$1,200 for you there. Oh, I can give it to Ashley.
Yeah, you can give it to me. I can run it up there real quick.
So that is Hoot Landry's downtown cabs.
I need to start working on a ledger.
Yeah, you don't want to be audited.
No, I don't.
Also, the other 600 is Harmony's lotto.
All right.
The form for the lotto,
Mm-hmm.
didn't notice the time, but it lists the state as a partner, but yourself as sole proprietor. last week's is up. I mean, it should be then, but I was
Should
like,
be up to them to pay attention. I remember that date. I had
Yeah.
October 5th just locked in my head.
it would just be unfair of us if we. It was almost like entrapment if we, just sent them an audit notification saying you're 7 days over. But yeah, it's in the power to do it, but it just feels a little bit wrong.
I
And
mean,
it'd
it's
be
more
nice.
paperwork, but you're welcome to
Yeah,
do it when they're in their
well-
final week, so you have 1 week to renew.
Well, I think our policy should probably be wait until the 24 hours after it, just in case it's a time zone issue, and then send a gentle reminder.
No,
And
maybe
start
like a week
ratcheting up.
before, so they can be early. So that way they don't feel
Um,
like we're always late every time we need to go renew.
Well, it just gives the business the opportunity to remember, like, you've remembered obviously early. So we'll just assume that they'll remember too, and it's only after they've forgotten, then we kind of prompt them to say, hang on a minute, you forgot about this.
Everyone's gonna be
that was
late.
productive.
I can see
Yeah.
it now.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. Because I can just feel a big batch of messages to send in the next few days. Right, I'm gonna get out of here, get out of this suit, get some supplies.
Hey,
Set
good
out.
work. Good work
Yeah.
today, or
Well-
Esquire.
Thank you. Does that mean I can stick some more letters after?
Yep, it's definitely flex on people.
Yep.
Definitely flex. You can now
I've
give
already
legal
changed the,
advice.
I've added my title and the phone number to my signature just for the last 2 messages sent.
Nice.
I should really send a fax to a lawyer, but I'm going to hold that off till tomorrow. I can wait. Cool. Right.
All right, appreciate you, Dale.
Thank you very much. See you both later.
Why are you sitting down here? You have no legislation or proposals?
I have to work on the tax bill, which I think needs at least one more clause in it that I need to write in there. And I need to take into account that Weasel News and Rail Radio are the same. But I'm actually writing a letter to governor's office right now about
Pay.
pay. I'm scared.
Well, so far it feels like half the office knows, and you don't see a line headed for the door, so that's a good sign. But
We
you'll
won't
mess
see
up
that.
Future job interviews.
Yeah, we won't see that. They'll just silently go away.
No, I don't think anyone's so underhanded to just slip out of here and not say a word.
Right, I just sense. Have you read? So, have you seen this marine biologist?
I
What
told you
do-
he came in here and passed off those notes.
What does he look like?
Afro, medium brown hair. He has a tattoo on his mouth.
Mhm.
He was
Okay.
just different at the fundraiser.
Okay. Oh, Pudo.
Okay. Poots, you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm good. No, I don't want to be.
Okay.
Get your hands off me. Get your fucking hands off me.
Get up.
You got a life alert, buddy? Do we need to get you one of those?
I just liked it. It's cold and it's hard.
Okay.
About what you just said.
Yeah, I know. We're letting
it's
it all
cold.
go.
And
it is. Just get your mind out the gutter.
Your mind.
Not everything is dicks.
Well, I mean, yours is an Android dick, though, because, cold and hard.
Android dick. What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm just saying.
This is inappropriate conversation for
So
a
Timothy
workplace.
Pierce has some very suspicious locations for his warehouses.
Well, let's go. Show me.
Can I actually think about eating food, please?
Yeah, go eat some food.
No.
I mean, you could think about it. Doesn't mean you get to do it.
Zero food.
Well, I mean, like if Ben remembers where, because I know everyone's got the documents, I can put down on the map where everything is. And we can focus on just the warehouses, but there are a few other things too. If I can just sit in the car and not have to fucking drive, that would work.
Yeah, we just need a police officer.
Okay.
And Harmony can drive.
Yeah, there's a few of those around.
So there's only one that I'm really kind of concerned with, and I would not bring Harmony along for. Is there's one up near Grapeseed. It's off the you know where the dock is in the lake. It's like right next to that.
I wouldn't even bring her to the one in the subway.
The subway one, I don't think anyone's using, maybe, but yeah, it's
There's one in the fucking subway. What the fuck?
There's one right by.
Yeah.
It's actually near Weasel.
Oh, is it the one that you showed me before when the suspicious cars were around?
no, that's a different one.
Oh.
I want to go to these.
Go eat. Go eat.
You eat. You. Fine.
I've been eating this whole time.
Well, I've been
not-
fucking driving, buddy.
Not everybody's rude like you. Okay, Ben.
I'm eating right now.
Oh,
You
rude.
fucking
Well,
bitches. I fucking hate
Rude
all you.
was Banner when he found us. Telling me to get out of the car to talk to him about Cindy's bullshit. I don't want to deal with that.
What?
Don't even ask. It sounds like a boyfriend girlfriend problem.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but apparently because
Not a my problem.
Yep.
Not a your problem either.
It was a security problem that day.
No, you're just making that up.
I am actually not, but okay, if you can.
You're making that up too.
Sure.
You make that up as well.
What are we doing? We're banging doors?
Banging something, huh?
Ew.
Ew. Yeah, we're gonna bang down some doors.
We're doing it now?
Yeah, we should, well, yeah.
No,
Yep.
Ashley's eating.
And Harmony's driving.
What?
Don't act like you don't know.
I guess I don't have to go.
Yeah, you do. Well, you don't have to go.
Yeah, you're the AG. You're the prosecutor.
You should.
You
There's
should
nobody
be in
left to
attendance.
prosecute.
They all left?
Huh?
They all left?
Who?
The people they prosecute.
No, there's still those, but I mean, I can't prosecute Jimmy Pierce.
Oh, no, yeah, he's gone. He gone.
Guess it'd be interesting to see what's in there, I guess.
Actually, have one of those burgers. Another burger by chance.
Mm-hmm. You want burgers?
Yeah. Burritos aren't filling enough.
Okay. So I may be imagining a big bowl of rice, beans, and cheese, and onions, and tomatoes, and fucking tortillas in front of me right now. So someone can put me in the back of a car. I can help.
What I'm dreaming about? Mac and cheese dipped in or poured with Polynesian sauce poured all over it.
You guys,
sit down and enjoy a meal.
yeah, you guys
No,
are
I'm
both.
not allowed to do that. Apparently, I
You
got
guys
too
are
much work to
both.
do.
You guys are both making all that shit up.
I will fucking fax you a picture, you bitch.
I will fax you the remains.
Oh my god! Stop making that shit up too. That's what I'm gonna say to everybody. You're making that shit up.
Well, of
we
course,
just
it's
need.
in my
We need.
fucking head.
Oh, then
Yeah.
here I can make this up, and this is actual honesty. I think Tina Moore is actually doing a decent job at reception.
Hey.
Oh my god! What? Hold
Holy
on, hold
shit.
on. Whoa, whoa! Something just broke my brain.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
Ben compliment Tina?
Broke my
I
brain.
actually complimented her too.
You're making fucking brains come out of ears.
I'm definitely not driving. I feel like something bad's gonna happen.
Well, I'm
That's
gonna
why
I'm
my
gonna go
husband came
ahead.
over. Ben gave Tina a compliment.
I'm gonna go ahead and fucking say this. Okay.
What do we need? We need
Don't
cars. We need
ever. We got the cars. We don't. We just need a PD.
Yeah.
Police. Don't
Let's go get a
ever.
PD.
Let's go get a PD. Don't ever second guess my decisions. Okay.
Whoa.
I know
Whoa, yeah,
what
I'm in your
I'm
car
fucking
now.
doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, it's the mayor being
Oh,
right.
So you want to
You
take
lucked
back
into
your
a
I told
backflip.
you so?
I lucked into a backflip.
Oh, I don't
think.
No, I still don't know about that. But
She needed a second chance.
She still
She
should
wants
have
to
been
do-
charged with trespass.
No,
That was the officer's discretion. If they
Well,
charged her, I
no,
can't.
they-
Yeah.
they-
Yes, it is officers. I heard a judge tell. I heard a judge say that in court. Officer's
I also heard
discretion.
What the officers were told us, and they were telling us that there's a zero tolerance policy on that.
Yeah, they should. And they should have followed through on
And
it, but they
can,
didn't.
They can still do it because of statute of limitations. So don't think.
You can't
Well,
just drop
again-
charges and repick them up. You can't
Actually,
keep doing that.
yeah, it's a statute of limitations. It has 30 days to
Well,
be charged if they want to. If there's
Again,
sufficient evidence.
if
then yes,
if that happens, then obviously she's gone. Not much I could do about it. But
go get a
until
PD.
then, let's get a PD.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
no,
sorry.
yes. Let's stop talking about me being right, and you guys need to trust me. She's driving.
Why don't you just call?
Come on, Harmon, let's go.
Because there's never anybody actually to call.
There. I'm clocked in.
I need my
Try it.
secretary.
Go call.
I need my public relations officer.
It's your idea.
Yeah, we're gonna work on
Fuck
how
it, I'll
you talk to people. Then you can do.
Yeah,
your own
no, can't do it. I cannot talk to
ain't
Beebs.
driving.
I will literally choke him. And I will choke him and be held in.
Been offended personally yet?
Him and I are like oil and fucking water. Okay.
Which one's the oil? Which one's the water?
Well, clearly, I'm the water because I'm pure as can be.
See, for me and Beebs, it's like fire and gasoline should hang out.
Fire and gasoline should hang out. No.
Yeah.
You just need to relax a little bit. Like, Beebs and I are totally fine. He's just not taking my calls anymore. No, he's not taking anything from me anymore, and I don't know what I did to upset that man. I just made sure he got his notification for his audit loud and clear.
You want to pull out the car or pull out the van?
I got a car and a van too, so either way, I don't care.
No, let me pull the van out and you pull the car out. All right, Harmony, you're gonna be driving this bad boy.
Wait your turn. There's a line.
No, and then Harmony, can you drive the van, please?
Okay, well, let me get my car then.
Never driven a van.
Well, it's first for everything. Besides, you kind of know where we're going too, so in case we lose them, you know where Jimmy's stuff is.
I mean, I know the locations. I don't know which one specifically we're doing.
Okay, that's fine. So we need to we're going to PD, right?
Yeah, PD, gotta get a cop.
All right.
Great. I don't know these shortcuts that Ben takes.
It's alright, we got time.
Yeah, I don't take the highway.
I don't think you need to take the highway. Oh, for his places? Oh, I don't know.
Ben takes the highway.
Okay, I don't know. I don't even know where the places are, so.
Oh, I can get the PD. We're just gonna go locally. See, I don't know how to do that. I just learned how to take the highway to get the window washing.
Oh, I don't even take the highway to go to window washing.
Does this one have the exempt plate on it?
Yep.
Oh, okay, good.
It's a government vehicle.
It's nice you guys got those instituted.
Yeah. So we never had money before, really, in the ledger. I got to start actually keeping track of the ledger now.
Oh, this car doesn't drift like my baby.
No, I got all-wheel drive for it. I need to maybe get a turbo, but it goes fast enough for a van. I don't want a van to be going all that fast, you know?
I need to know why everybody needs to get all-wheel drive in a city that never gets snow.
That's a good point. I don't like your free thinking and your attitude.
You hired me for the free thinking.
Partially because of the attitude. That's why you're my press secretary. When Reeves comes around, I want you to just lay it into him.
Yeah, everyone gets maybe like one or two. Nicely, I'm not gonna take that shit before then the bohan comes out.
Exactly. And then a nice article depicting how stupid they are gets put in the city paper.
Harmony, can I say something?
What?
Fuck Weasel News.
Yes.
What they do to you?
Yes. Come into the dark side, Ben.
I mean, I'm not mad about it.
Welcome to the dark side.
Welcome to the dark side.
They do to offend him personally.
I don't know. Do I need to go in there and ask for this PD?
I don't know.
I think I do.
You exert your authority.
Yeah.
No one to exert authority on, though.
Downstairs, probably in the cells.
Her gun's being loaded.
That's the first.
Gun range.
Oh yeah, yeah, that.
Yeah. You want me over the door? Wait, shut up. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, it was already locked. It's closed.
Oh, it was locked. Okay.
Yeah. So, I could see it locking.
Certain ways I'm looking through my eyes doesn't even help me much with aiming down the sights of this thing. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just a little bit of a wild one.
For reference,
Practice,
I'll
practice.
show you the 1911 as well.
Sure thing.
I should just walk in there and start shooting a target. What do you guys
Don't
think?
do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm the fucking mayor. Just walk in there and start shooting at a target.
You don't do that.
What do you think? What do you think I should do?
Fucking bear. That's not Dazzler or AJ. Who said they were here?
They were. That was also when we were at City Hall.
I mean, shit. Nobody's upstairs.
Not that I know of.
Oh, they may be off duty undercover.
And why aren't we asking? Why aren't we asking those officers down there?
I mean, that's up to Caputo. I mean, Madison and Mickey, I don't know.
I mean, they're perfectly fine, but I'd rather detectives, you know. Yeah. Let me see if they can just get them on the radio.
It just means that when shots go off down here, people aren't going to freak out and 78 back down here.
And I would say something like 232 to dispatch. All units, range is going to be hot.
You could just say all units 232. The range is hot. I repeat, the range is hot. Disregard
So you
shots at Davis PD. Something like that.
Right now, you
So-
would say it's cold because we're not using
Yeah.
it. Hi, Caputo.
Can we
All
borrow
right.
you for
All
a
units
second?
263. Range
Yeah.
is now cold. That's it.
I'm
so
ready.
Two special. Is Dazzler AJ still on duty?
No, they are not. Yep.
Shoot.
It's senior. It's Riley and I right now.
Okay, you guys are the seniors.
Mhm.
Got a couple buildings we need knocking into. Belonging to a corrupt.
Oh,
lawyer
Riley, I
who's-
know would love to do that. Riley loves
Okay.
doing that.
Yeah, if he's around.
Yes. Hold on.
Thank you.
245 from 269.
Belonging
might
to
be
a
behind it,
corrupt
too.
lawyer.
Ooh.
Did you say a corrupt employee?
Corrupt lawyer.
Oh, a
Under
corrupt
federal
lawyer.
indictment. Yep.
Jesus. Okay. I guess he's on foot right now, but I know Riley loves to do that shit. Loves it.
Okay.
Which lawyer is
I
it?
would hold up on him.
Timothy Pierce.
Timothy Pierce. Not heard of him. Is he a defense attorney?
He was a private, then he went private, and then got indicted by the feds.
Oh shit.
Yep. So his shit's been seized, and we want to bang the door down and see what he got in there.
Gotcha.
Be a good time. Good fun. Potentially. Could be empty. Who knows? It's like opening a present. You know, you never know what's going to be inside.
Exactly. Is it going to be, what you've always wanted, or is it going to be another empty promise because you couldn't afford this
Exactly.
time, mother, and you couldn't get out of layaway in time, so now here I am with nothing but just your empty promises.
Yeah, something like that.
That never happened to me, by the way.
You sure? It sounded very familiar or personal.
That's on you.
Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't get much
Oh.
for presents either. My mother was always one of those, it's better to give than to receive people. That's what I gave to her presents. She always liked to receive those, didn't like giving them though.
Oh, 245 from 269.
Remember once she got me an advent calendar, so she took all the chocolates out and ate them herself.
Better than what
That's
my mom
fucking
did.
disgusting. So what? You just opened 25
245
empty
from
doors?
269.
Yeah, she left a little piece of paper in there with like Bible verses. I don't know.
Better than what my
Oh,
mom
right.
did.
Well, I mean, at least you got something. I mean, it'd be pretty disheartening to open every door on every day and get no chocolate?
Oh no, no chocolates at all. Just a little piece of paper.
Well, I mean, to get nothing at all, you know. Imagine just opening it and being like an empty door, and then you're thinking, oh well, you know, maybe that was unlucky. Tomorrow's the day.
No, but you're like 7 years old,
Yeah,
so it's just
there's
a
no
month of
one's here right
disappointment.
now, so should we just have him come back then?
True, but I mean, did you pay for the advent calendar?
Oh, that's a good point. 7. What the hell? I didn't even.
All right. Caputo, he stated that we should probably wait for Dazzler or Johnson, and they're both
Okay.
not around. So
Fair enough. Looks like your
but you
plans
just
are
missed them
kaput.
too.
Yeah. I
That's what I
saw them
told them.
earlier too, but
Yeah,
whatever.
they had just left. So, sorry, guys.
No, no worries. It's not going anywhere.
Okay.
The gun range I've heard so much about.
Well, if I see Dazzler tonight, I'll let him know you stopped by.
That'd be great. Thank you very much.
Okay, absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Good
Not gonna
luck
lie, I'm very
playing
jealous
with
of his
guns.
gun range.
I know. All the
Yeah,
other
it's
ones in the
okay.
city don't even have targets. You guys just got to shoot at the wall.
All right, thank you. I.
How you doing? In deep thought.
Man. All doing well. Sorry. Let me get out the way.
You can get out. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Thanks, Mickey.
No worries.
Well, I'm gonna make my way to Pillbox at some point today. To
What are you doing there?
look at the uniforms they have. They have
Oh,
some
okay.
unmarked ones, so I can make us not look like vignettes.
I don't think it's
So are
an
you
issue.
banging the doors down?
Oh, there's
Hmm?
still about not as many, but still about. How's it going?
Good.
I said, are you the one gonna be banging down the doors?
No, they said wait for Dazzler and AJ,
Okay.
who are both off duty. So if they show up, they'll let you know.
All right. Well, shit.
No.
Wah
Party's over.
wah wah.
You guys should schedule these. This is the issue.
You
last-
should.
No.
It's Harmon's fault. It's definitely Harmon's fault. And that
Wow.
Jack.
Boys are poor planners.
That's sexist.
We're spontaneous. It's no fun. I thought women are supposed to like that, you know. Men who are like spontaneous.
Good point, Caputo.
That's what I'm saying.
Spontaneous displays of affection.
You
Not
don't- you don't
poor
think-
planning where you show up to a restaurant and you gotta wait 2 hours to get a table because you didn't plan ahead.
I just heard complaining. I wasn't listening to any of that.
All right. You get the
That's
radio.
on multiple levels.
So we're going back to City Hall?
Yeah.
If you guys know that you want to raid, I can get in contact with Dazzler and Burton, so I can say, well, these are our raid days. You guys let me know when you're available, and then you have a timesheet, so that way, because this is 2 nights in a row that raids are blown.
Yeah, if we could schedule it for like, I don't know, 9 o'clock or something.
That's weird. Burton is usually up at this hour. I mean, I guess it just gives me more time to save. I want to bid on some of these properties.
I know, right? Everybody's gonna be saving up now they know about auctions.
Definitely gonna be doing some hours as a firefighter.
Jesus, be quiet about that.
Well, to be fair, when I went to Pillbox, Elliot did say that they were kind of understaffed and they needed more people on. So I'm like, I'll clock in tomorrow.
Hmm. So what kind of stuff do you have to do for training?
Oh, we went up to, well, first we started in the base. They gave us some group exercises, and then we went to the tower to practice clearing floors, how we report bodies, and how we transport when it's between two people.
Mhm.
And then we went up to Sandy to clear a building that had all these little safety tapes and fake fires set up.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, yeah, I'll tell you why. It's really
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Oh fuck! But
Harmony, did you remember how to get here, right?
Shut up. I don't.
It's
take
not.
the
It's not
highway.
as. It's not as fast as that fucking car either.
I mean, we weren't even going that fast, and we were late. We started late too.
Do you want to go against my Toyota?
Yeah.
I will take my caddy against any car in the city.
You go one of those like
I think
shit
Harmony will
rockets.
get you beat.
On my caddy?
Rocket?
Yeah.
It does like 200 miles an hour for no reason.
106. No.
Oh, I can definitely keep up with that. I can keep up with that. With both my cars.
106.
She can
no
corner
upgrades.
better than you, like
None.
way better.
I can keep up with that with a standing
debatable.
start.
I don't believe
my feet.
Again, I'll take my caddy against any car in the city.
I was taught to drive on an airstrip, so
Oh yeah, which airstrip?
Sandy.
What you're saying
Not
is
good
you've
enough.
done like straight lines.
Yeah, you're gonna go
turning.
straight. No, there's not enough turn there. You just go straight. You said a runway.
Yeah, I had to learn turning on an airstrip in the desert.
Was a
Yep.
plane flying in?
No, thank God.
If no plane was flying, it doesn't count.
Like traffic cones.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna get a list of like properties, and I'll get better maps for them, so that way we know which ones are ready to hit. Starting now.
Okay.
I've got my generic list, which is what everyone can see, but I want to dial it in now to be like, okay, this is actually the list of places we need to go check, and I
Okay.
confirm that there are properties there.
All right. I want to get some pictures after the raids for the flyers too.
I think like again those. I think for this Sunday, I think it's the properties I'm going to set up. I think it'll just be those internal ones. I think we
Okay.
should raid those warehouses and other things, this week.
Okay.
Because the thing is, we don't need to raid the places that don't exist because they're not there anymore. So that'll be very easy to set up, and there'll be like 8 of them. So.
Oh, that'd be good. That saves some time too. And we can schedule time with what's the officer's name? Dazzle.
So we need Dazzler, Lieutenant Dazzler, and AJ possibly to do this. I think they're the ones that detective rank that can do this shit. And I think they want to go out in tandem for it.
Okay.
Because the other thing is those properties are, I think, directly linked to Kenny Conway. He's the one who set them up. And there might be some interesting shit in there for them, not just us. There might be some investigative things that they may want.
Okay. Perfect. So I'll have Harmony reach out to those 2 officers.
Okay. Oof.
Sounds good. I'm exhausted. I only slept like a couple hours last night, so pretty
Go
good.
to sleep, sir. We got it from here. Like if
Yeah.
we can get some officers on tonight, we'll get it done. But if not, we're not in a rush. We'll have something for Sunday for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I appreciate you, Ashley.
Yeah.
And-
I also talked to the new boy.
Dale?
No, not Dale.
Lawrence?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you think about that guy?
He's eager for sure, which is good. But I think he wants to work on the new filing system rather than work on like paperwork stuff, which is fine. That's okay too.
Yeah, because that needs to get done. We need to get out of this whole filing system.
Yeah, and that's something I'm working on as well. So hopefully, right now we're good on the license applications. We're kind of caught up. I've got a good workflow. Dale's in a good spot, so I think we're okay for right now. And then once Valerie gets back, we'll be even in a better position. She's just gonna be gone until I think Friday, something like that. And then the next thing is, like I said, the property stuff, and just keep on moving on that. And then once that's all done, then I can start weighing in a little bit more on the audits for the litigation that will be coming down our way.
Yeah, we're definitely Weasel's gonna be litigated for sure.
Yeah, but we're gonna crush that guy. We're gonna crush him with a lot of detail and effort. That's how we're gonna crush him. Not just we're gonna skate by.
Yep, we got 2 of the best business lawyers in the city, so come on, have some confidence.
Oh no, I've got all the confidence in Dale. I think Dale and I are going to be a good combination, though. I think I'm going to be able to get in the courtroom and get our points across pretty succinctly. Dale's just going to have all the fucking documentation to back it up.
Exactly. If it may please the court. Thank you, Your Honor.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying just when you address the court.
What? No, I'll just say, hey, what's up? I know you. You're Vinny. Like, yeah, okay,
Hey,
Vinny. Let's
Vinny.
chat.
Actually,
Let's have
be
a casual conversation.
overtly respective or show him the utmost respect when you talk to him. He loves it.
Oh, that guy? He's a fucking joke. No, I'm not gonna do that to Vinny.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me?
Loves it. But
It's gonna be a great. It's gonna be a great first outing. I'll be disbarred immediately.
no, he wouldn't do that.
No, it's gonna be fine. I think I know what. I think I know. I'm definitely gonna run the biggest. I think part of the case when it does come down is gonna be running our witnesses through some paces.
Mm.
That's gonna be the thing, because I think the biggest thing that these guys get caught up on is they don't fucking do any pre-trial with their witnesses, you know.
Yep. I agree.
And I think one of the biggest witnesses that I don't really think that they're thinking about is Harmony Jade. She's gonna be a real big fucking link to this, going from Kenny Conway then down to Beebs, and then talking about also being witness of the previous accounting statements when Dirk was in charge. Anyway, I could bore you with this stuff later. I've been really thinking about this, writing some shit down just for argumentation and all that other fun stuff.
Perfect. And don't forget to lean on Caputo's great at paperwork and etiquette when it comes to filing.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, you guys are all prosecutors. We're all prosecutors on this.
Well, honestly, I want to be.
What was that? What was that? What was that, Caputo? Jesus.
Let's make a room so you can walk to see the flag of San Andreas.
Like a legal Moses.
And you're partying the Red Seas.
Yep.
Do you have any like big cases coming up?
Yes. I do. Eventually, whenever the defense attorneys get around to them.
Mm-hmm.
I've decided I'm not interfering anymore. I'm not busting my ass to get people representation when they can do it themselves.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
If they want to sit in prison for the rest of their fucking life because they can't be bothered to send a letter, then sounds like your problem, not my problem.
Yeah, because they have that access to mail in prison, also a lot of good food, and then they could also fax from prison, from what I understand as well.
No, then what the fuck?
The postman, he'll fax it for them. They got phones.
Yeah.
They got all these opportunities.
I remember this discussion we had about the death penalty. You know why I'm pro death penalty? Because eventually they'll get out, and it's less state dollars put into keeping these murderers alive.
I just think it sounds fun.
I just want more ways for me to exit. So yeah,
Actually, you know what you could do? Hear me out on this. Death Valley in California. Just build 4 walls and just dump them in the middle of it. Yep.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they try to climb up the wall. That's heated rock right there. Extremely heated rock.
You helicopter them out to the middle of nowhere,
and then drop them, airdrop them.
And then if they make it back to civilization, they get to live.
Ooh, actually, that's actually be a good game show. You get these people that are on death row or life in prison.
Mad Max. Yeah.
No, and then you you basically one of them will, whoever gets to the end first, who survives all of it, they get to go free.
And then you can call them Mod D.
We could put them on TV, and they could fight against like stylized gladiators.
Oh,
I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for
$1. The Doom Chronicles.
Yeah, and like they're running and they're men.
Yeah, there's a lot of running men, I would imagine, right? Mostly running men.
Yeah.
They could be on TV with like advertising dollars.
And you could get somebody like
bet on it.
You could get somebody like Max Dickhead. You could fatten him up and put him in a little glow suit.
Yeah, driving a little go-kart.
Yeah, and just have
that's a very particular way to say a name.
Oh, is that not how you pronounce that?
Wait, you don't like Mr. Dillon?
Who?
Max.
I don't know who you're talking about. Who?
Oh, you said Max Dickhead, and I'm like,
oh, he's talking about yes, that's him.
Oh, you mean the musician?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
who are you referring to?
He loves him.
Oh, the musician.
Oh, that's kind of mean.
I'm a little mean to Max.
Yeah, the VHS of the auction was fucking hilarious.
I really want him to show for the next one. That just made it, just having a punching bag right there, so beautiful. Just easy, like little speed bag work right there in between everything.
There you go.
Yeah, if you get a chance, definitely watch the VHS tape.
Yeah, and then we can have like a wrestler dressed up in armor chasing people down.
Mm-hmm.
And they they can all be like different themes.
Yeah, and like you have like different little mazes in there and different
Yeah,
like traps and
exactly.
stuff.
Yeah, little set pieces, so it's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
you have like Monty
fantastic.
Hall hosting it or something like that.
Yeah, why has nobody come up with this yet?
I don't know. It's weird. It seems like $1 million idea.
At least maybe $1 billion idea.
Maybe launch somebody's career.
We could control the airwaves.
Yep. Billion with a capital Benedict.
Yeah.
Capital Poots.
I'll
God
be back
damn
in
it.
a little bit.
It's funny.
All right.
I am gonna take a nap though. I'm
Go to
exhausted. I only
sleep,
got a
sir.
couple hours of sleep last night.
Yeah.
All right.
Plan.
Yeah. All right, gents and gentiles. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Definitely
There you
gent.
go again. What is that?
Not a Gentile.
Gents and
Not a
gentiles.
Gentile.
Does that just mean you're not Jewish?
I not realize they put an extra lock on somewhere.
Yeah. I can't go upstairs and go to sleep, so I'm just gonna go. All right, everybody. I'm exhausted. I got like 2 hours of sleep last night. I gotta call it a little early. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Definitely have a glorious, glorious night. Okay. Appreciate you.